10 seconds. Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 67 million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 53 million, Dow 30 sell side 18 million, Mag 7 sell side 12 million. In 10 minutes' time now, at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the US Chicago PMI. This data is for June. Forecast 55 spot 1 on the price 62 spot 7. Morgan Stanley shares are down around 1.2% after Oppenheimer cuts them to underperform from perform.
All right. Hey, just give me a few minutes, guys. I'm just drinking some water, getting my throat back in order here. Lubed up. Yep, lubed up.
In 5 minutes time now at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the US Chicago PMI for June. Forecast 55.1 on the prior 62.7. One minute remaining for the US Chicago PMI. Ten seconds. 56 spot 7, 56 spot 7, higher than forecast, 55 spot 1. So Iran's SNN TV, citing a spokesperson for the Qatari Ministry of Foreign Affairs, says a communication channel has been established to release Iran's funds. In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the US Conference Board's consumer confidence release for the month of June. Forecast 94 spot 4 on the prior 93 spot 1, with a range of 97 spot 6 to 92 spot 5. Jolt's job openings, this is for the month of May. Forecast 7 spot 295 million on the prior 7 spot 618 million, with a range of 7 spot 622 to 6 spot 9 million expected. It's been 5 minutes time now. At the top of the hour, we see the release of the US CB consumer confidence for June. Forecast 94.4 on the prime 93.1 with a range of 97.6 to 92.5. We also get the US JOLTS job openings for May. Forecast 7.296 million on the prior 7.618 million with a range of 7.622 to 6.9 million expected. One minute remaining. I'll lead with the US CB consumer confidence. The Nasdaq 100 extending its gain now to 1%. 10 seconds for data. 91 spot 2, 91 spot 2, lower than forecast 94 spot 4. Jolt's job opening 7 spot 594 million, 7 spot 594 million, higher than forecast 7 spot 296 million. Seeing a prior revision to the Jolt's job openings to 7 spot 585 million from 7 spot 618 million. We've also seen a prior revision to the Conference Board's consumer confidence revised down to 90 spot 6 from 93 spot 1. So looking into the Conference Board's reports here, consumers' average median 12-month inflation expectations ticked downward but continued to be elevated. The percentage of consumers saying that high interest rates over the next 12 months will be higher rose nearly 50%. Expectations for higher stock prices a year now ticked up as well. US stocks now extending gains following the data. The S&P is up 0.4% now. And we've posted the Jolt's job openings May reports and the Conference Board's consumer confidence June reports on the feed for those interested. So, from the information, OpenAI discovers a new way to cut inference costs in half. And we've posted the article by the information on the feed for those interested. Spot gold rising nearly 1%. US stocks extend gains, the Nasdaq again up 1%.
All right, guys, I am here, but I'm not going to come on for a minute. Just give me like a few more minutes. I'm just trying to drink some more water and some more coffee.
So according to Volkswagen, Handelsblatt is considering selling and manufacturing Chinese models in Europe. So again, according to Handelsblatt, Volkswagen is considering selling and manufacturing Chinese models in Europe. We have put out the article from Handelsblatt on the feed for those interested.
Sorry about that. I lost power again this morning. That's why my camera looks blown out. And I was on the phone just then with Joey Donut. I got to go see him in Atlanta, hot Atlanta, from the 1st through the 5th. I think I get back on Sunday. Oh, wait a minute. That's wrong. Be right back. Just a second here, guys. Got to get ready here. Okay, so, I get, good, how y'all doing out there? Good morning, Gladriel. How are you? Super Gal, how are you? Happy 4th of July week. What's going on, Trend Loser 42069, brother? Gotta love those numbers. What do we got here? V Princess is here. Hepcat's here. Good morning, fam. What's up, Hepcat? Okay, so we said that we were going up today, and then it would be trend day. Is anybody here? I don't think anybody's here. Is the stream even up? There may or may not be up right now. Anybody here? Oh, what's going on? Okay, so we are coming in. Sorry for the yellow color, the orange. Let's go look at it. Like I look really orange right now. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. The power went out, so like my lights reset and stuff, and then I got to change all the camera settings as well. I got to redo them. I used to, or not used to. I've got a Sony a6000 over there. Just the settings are the same no matter what. Sony A7, which is supposedly a better camera, but if it loses power, it resets itself. So I apologize for the look here. Look at that. Woo! It's sunny, bro. Hold on here. Hold on here. That's cold. That's white. All right, hold on. That's better right there. That's better. A little bit lower. It's kind of bright. So the big thing today is what? We've got Warsh tomorrow. You know where we are, right? Let's take a look at where we are right now. So this is PT1. This is PT2. I moved this one, like try to move this one farther over here. I want you to know that that red line right there, that's the top of that key that I showed you yesterday. Let's go take a peek at it really quick. And let's take a peek. This is from yesterday. Can I scroll it back so it looks more normal? Bring this over here. Wait a minute here. Lake Lanier. I'm on my way to Lake Lanier, Georgia. At a place called Cumming. I kid you not. And I'm going down there because I'm considering moving. I might not move, but I'm considering it. I had a really hard go of this winter. We got really cold where I live. See this thing down here? There's a little gap down there. You see that? A little gap down there. And like last summer, our summer ended in like August. I kid you not, like August. It was cold in August. Then we hit like winter in September. And then people don't realize this, but Portland you think of as rainy and dark. Michigan is worse. Like Detroit itself has more cloudy days, I think. So it's like cloudy, cold, bad. And then this year, we didn't get summer until about 2 weeks ago. I think 2 weeks, maybe 3. And it killed me this winter. Like I was pounding vitamin D pills, vitamin E, all that kind of crap all winter. And I like hit the depression. I actually had to drop like 20 pounds from this winter. I put on like 20 pounds this winter. It was that depressing. And I went on vacation and stuff on weekends trying to get sun on me. It just wasn't enough. So I'm going to go down there and check that out. Plus I hear there's like a tech center down there. So I'm going to go check out those people. There's like, supposedly there's like smart kids living down there. And then I got to go to Houston, I think. And I'm going to go check out my boy Bork and see what it's like living where he lives and see what that's like. And I'll go harass his ass next. So right up here, we got this cell, right? Big, huge downside move. And we didn't quite get this new low, did we? And you know what the bears want, right? They want to sell America on 4th of July. And I think yesterday, like I read Miguel Agot's letter, and I was telling a buddy on the phone just now. He saw me talking on the phone. I was talking to him, and I said, I think Charles Miguel Agot said, if I was to like top line what he said, Charles Miguel Agot said this shit's gonna crash, but not this weekend. Something like that. He's like, I'm gonna go defrag my brain and take some time off.
Top of the hour. We see the
So I question if this is gonna roll or not. I question if
$7.3 billion.
you know they're gonna take a stab at it, but you're trying to sell America down on 4th of July. 250th anniversary. Who said that yesterday? Like Stacy or Supergal maybe said something about that yesterday. But you can see they came in here. They sold this thing down right here. And this one right here is like, this is the look above here that you're looking for. And then this is what they did over here is they sold it, right? You get the look above, they sell it down. They come back up here and they really did take this one to the woodshed right here. Almost perfection right here. Back down over here. And we're still fighting our way, still fighting our way. And you know that they want that like wash to end the stock market or something. I don't know. 50 basis point rate hike tomorrow in his speech. Maybe that's what they want. I find it hard to believe that's going to happen over this weekend. I really do. So what I want you to do is at least be aware that if we scroll into this closer, this is the key one right here. You want to look at the high from June 22nd. Why? I always say we go back and check the prior month, right? So if we're going up or down, I really don't care. What I care about is checking that prior month if we can. And this is the check of that prior month. So can we come up here with a cup and handle? Can we like come up in here? This is the I'm not going to draw something like this, but basically it's right here. Can we sweep back down here, absorb the Kevin Warsh bullshit, and then do something like that for a new high?
On CNBC now says the job market is right around.
That puts us right into, that's tomorrow's Wednesday, and you got Thursday, Friday over here, right? And the weekend we're closed. Even if we were to grind sideways in here, ram up and out over that long weekend, that's the way for it to be, right? So we need to be paying attention to a back test over here. To buy, we got to pay attention to the sellers that are over here. And
Fed's Hammock says,
I don't think I'm buying the bear story.
Won't prejudge the outcomes.
I don't think I'm buying it. So we'll keep trading this, trying to take this thing up. Getting out of my positions right now. I want you to know that I'm getting out across the board. And I'm looking for the dip. I really don't care about the pop up here. I care more about like, does this thing hold? Because the positioning is for deeper. Positioning is for like down here for tomorrow. So that we have a drag on the markets coming into tomorrow. So I think I'm buy this for the weekend. This thing gets parked and it's not so bad. I'm looking for that trade right here.
It's not just an energy.
We're going to move over here. And I just want you to be aware of this last little bit right here. And there's something else kind of wonky here too, which is, let me show you this. Show you one more here. So we come into this like 744, 745. You know, there's going to be sellers up here, 744, 745. And I'm going to be looking for some kind of a dip buy at where? Let's take a look at this. Right where these guys are right here. You kind of see right there. I want to see it. This, we can draw it like that, but
trading around flat now.
And I don't think we can get there till tomorrow. So
core services, inflation,
we can get in here and like hold this and get these buyers. See that nice wick right there? Somewhere in here. So that's 735 and 730, 184. Just call it like 732 and a half. Looking for a dip on 732 and a half. If we can save the market there, I guess, before we crash the whole thing or whatever, trade 7,000 or whatever the fuck they're trying to do into the end of July. I don't want to do any of that right there.
Says the consumer.
This is 713 cents down here. This is OpEx, I think. That's OpEx right in there somewhere. Need to save the market over here. Hold on 1 second here. Put this thing back. And then I would like to see that thing whips up to like 757 or something. Get that cup and handle going. So just watch this right here. And, if they try to like put this other last one in before the end of the day or something, they want to put that last one up in here, sell this thing down to like 732 into tomorrow. And if it holds, get long.
Be restrictive enough.
Now, my big question here is this right here.
Where we get the Canadian budget balance for April.
See this thing right here?
Was a deficit of
That's 739, and I'm saying 732, which is oof, right in here somewhere. And that's where that big wick is, right in here. You see it? You're going to expect, I mean, that's a big fucking drop down there. You see that?
Has put upward pressure on inflation.
It's a weekly sweep. Come up here and at the end of the day, do PT3. There's one right there. There's two. You can probably pick this up like right here. What is that? 7? I don't know what that is. Hold on here.
A more broad-based picture of inflation pressures.
It's right here. 728.28, somewhere in there. Got to see it right here. That's the low. And it's like right in here. 728.28, I had to guess, somewhere right in here. Like these guys take all profit and then come sweep back down and grab this thing right over here. 728.75.
Fed's Hamac says it is important that central bankers are transparent about the reaction function.
So hopefully you guys are all getting out for the holiday. And mind you this, I want to tell you something else here. Coming into this morning, I had a bunch of calls on. I had to stay long the entire morning to get paid in here. Like all morning. I had to stay long the entire morning. I was actually red at some, like my daily return. I was red for moments going up until it would spike. Like I started making money here. Made a little bit more money here, and then I lost. I was actually red at one point, I think, in here, and then it went green again, and then I got out. So we'll see what's up. And the fact that I had to stay long for all this is bullshit, but whatever. I don't think anybody's in the market right now. I think it's just like 10 of us trading with each other. So let's see how far we can get this thing down right here. I didn't know if it would come in over here or if it would come in over here, but it's coming here finally. It's PT2. Let's see if we can get one more down leg here. I'd like to see something down here maybe. It's 11:30 right there. That's 12 o'clock, so something like this. Nope, wait a minute. Back up. I'm jacking this up. Let's see, I want to see this thing break right here, and then I want to see this thing right here. Bring that over here, and we'll see if we can get the more buy flows at 12 and 12:30. So we can just drag this thing down and then try to pick this thing back up. And I'll take more calls here. I'll actually do 0 dates here if I can to get up into this this last PT up here. And I've got this until 1600. This could be done today earlier, but I've got this till 1600. Leave that one up there. I feel like I'm trading with myself right now. I kid you not. There's no money in the market. I can see it in the options chain. So if we're going to buy this, we have to do it to the pin if possible. So let's see if we can get a good buy on this thing. Let's be patient here. Yeah, I'm Super Gal. I'm with you on this. I don't think,
budget balance.
or not. I shouldn't say I don't think. What I think is that if you look at 96, 97, 98, 2 of the 3 were huge squeezes. I think as long as we buy this back test, because we're kind of there already right now, within throwing distance, we're kind of in that area where they can sell it. Like here, they're going to try to sell it here. They're going to try to sell it at 46. And I think if we can buy that back test, I'm with you on the up move. I am. I just don't want to be wrong here, because if they do sell it and it doesn't get bought down on this dip down here tomorrow, I think we got a problem. But
Amazon Web
my only concern here too is in
'96
'96 when we did roll down. I think in '96 the first time we didn't have a rate hike, and there was concern from the bond market, and the bond market kind of got torn up. '97, I forget what happened, and '98 I forget too. I just remember '96. We'll see what's up.
Still waiting for the data, but we are seeing the US is to sell $85 billion in 4-week bills on July 2nd, settling on its
This one down here. We'll mark this out with red. Try to make this a high. $744, $744.34. I think we take another stab at it. Hang tighter, guys. That off. Why she needs to see that. Hold on here. Okay, that didn't work.
Fed's Hamac says, I'm not seeing a lot of policy restraints in the economy.
No, I can't sign in. I don't know why I can't sign in on that. Okay, that's what it is. Tighter, guys. I look tan. Who is this? Who texted me this? I am actually this tan, believe it or not. I'm a little glowing right now. I'm not this tan. Well, I'm actually pretty tan. I'm actually like less tan right now. I have a white light on me, not a warm light. We turn it down a little bit. Let's watch this here closely. See if this thing rejects. If it doesn't reject, we'll take this trade right here, but I want to see if this thing rejects. There's 11. Nope, that one has to be white. I gotta check in.
Sterling up spot 1%, its highest since June 18th.
Where am I staying at? Is this place called Lanier Islands Resort? Okay. Lanier Islands Resort. Supposedly Joe's gonna pick me up in a speedboat or something. Is that here?
The IMF, gilts extending their declines here. UK 10-year yield climbing 5 basis points to 4.76%.
Check that thing out right here. Check this. You want to see some coolness? This is our gamma map for the week. I drew this for you yesterday. The big question is, do we trade down here? I don't like that at all. I want this thing to like stay up here. I want this outcome to be, something like this. Down there, and then like that right there. I want that stuff coming up to grab it. That is not 73.2, is it? Got no time for this crap down here. Let's watch this closely here. Half-hour triggers right here, so you can see it. Wall Street traders pushed stocks higher at the end of their best quarter in 6 years, supported by signs of economic resilience, and as chip makers extended their rally from war-driven lows. I thought we were all scared about no funding for AI yesterday. Well, how the turntables turn. What else we got here? Fed's hammock flags persistent inflation risk. Despite strong labor market, Cleveland Fed Pres Hammock says inflation remains too high even as labor market sits close to full employment, raising the risk that rates may need to stay higher for longer. That's fine. We like that. It's good for the market. Hammock highlighted that core inflation pressures are broad-based rather than energy-driven. That is absolutely correct. Not just broad-based. He's actually addressing that it's in PCE that's bad. Cyclical inflation. Hammock highlighted that core inflation pressures are broad-based rather than energy-driven, with particular emphasis on still elevated core services. And that's the problem. Core services is the actual issue, and Hammock's addressing it. Hammock added that she will approach upcoming meetings with an open mind, avoiding pre-commitment, which keeps optionality intact but does little to shift the broader message. Yeah, I guess we do need the strait to reopen, but still, I think we stay restrictive. What else do we have here? Spot Gamma notes that call skew is starting to fade in AI memory leaders for the first time since April rally began. As these stocks have been key drivers of higher QQQ volatility, they believe easing single stock option demand could create a tactical opportunity to short QQQ volatility. Hold on here. Just check this really quick. I want to see if that's accurate or not. There we go. That's good. I like that. I'm going to try to catch along here. Hold on. Reject all that. Just check the XN really quick. Short VIX volatility, where? 30 minutes. I don't know about that. Maybe. One day. They might be right about short and VIX volatility for tech. They still got to backtest this 2757 though. Investors have already rotated beyond the Mag 7 into AI's hottest winners. HS Tech has failed to keep pace even with the Mag 7, making one of the biggest relative laggards in the broader AI complex. If leadership broadens, Chinese big tech could have the most catching up to do. Goldman Sachs notes even a partial catch up to the U.S. tech valuations could drive substantial returns given the compressed psychology, low positioning. $0.10 valuations as one example are back to the COVID levels. Chart TS Lombard. Hold on here. I'm adding some calls right now. Tight here. 749, 9 cents. We ain't getting up there. 746, 57 cents. Maybe I'm not going to add. Hold on here. It's kind of a weird place. I'm looking at the chain right now. There's like no VIG on 748. Like there's like zero interest on 748. It's like 747, 446, 45. They're telling you they're trying to sell this thing. There. I'm going to add. I'm going to start a position even if it gets dumped. I'm on 747C. I think that's still a little bit risky. All right, I'm in.
According to a statement, Israel's Prime Minister visits southern Lebanon.
So we can catch a pop up here. Leave this one over here for over there and 12:30. See if we can like just take that one out maybe. Kind of nice. And maybe down there, something like that. That one down there. You get a low, another low. Right in
Israel's
there.
Prime Minister Netanyahu says the IDF are to stay in Lebanon until the Hezbollah threat is removed.
Something just like that. Trading 38 cents now on 747C. Also, there's a lot of supply in USD JPY. Bitcoin remains under pressure. No, it doesn't. Those people are out of their minds. That thing's going to like 200 grand. Let me go look at Bitcoin really quick. I don't know why these people are bears on Bitcoin. I hate Bitcoin. Yeah, 58,000 is fine on Bitcoin. Maybe 48. Maybe trade 48, but I don't know why they're so bearish. Like it's going to zero or something. Right where the buyers are. Maybe 52, 52, 53. Sorry, I'm checking that. I'm reading something about Bitcoin from the Bitcoin bears. There's sentiments in the shitter, or Bitcoin trades on sentiment. So if we break out above here, it's going to rip faces off. So I'm not really bearish on Bitcoin here. You just need to get the like the fear and greed indicator thing. Like the fear needs to be like bouncing up,
Bank
and
of
it won't
England's
until we're
Bailey
above
says
this
it's important
or
that
above
energy
it, back
prices
testing and
are
going
now
higher
not
again.
much higher than before the war.
Excuse me. Sorry for my voice
Bailey
this
says UK
morning.
inflation could still rise
It's still not doing well.
later this year.
I can drink like 2 gallons of water. It doesn't matter. I drink water before I go to bed. Drink water in the morning. I gotta put down like a gallon in the morning before I start speaking. Get this one up. Broke past these guys here.
And Bailey says we have time to judge the pass-through of higher energy prices to the UK economy.
Oh no, 745.50. Right there. It's got a nice little bull flag going in here.
ECB's Ren says we're seeing plenty of geopolitical uncertainty going forward. The markets have done a lot of work for the ECB. Inflation dynamics have not de-anchored expectations, and ECB's Ren says the energy shock has been clearly stagflationary. Ren adds that decisions are to be taken meeting by meeting and be data dependent, and that it's important not to commit to a predetermined rate path. Says I don't see major second round effects materializing. And Ren says if the ceasefire holds, price pressures will be reduced. Bank of England's Governor Bailey says we're not complacent at all in the inflation fight. Bailey says we'll come back to target, but it'll take longer.
Nope, there it is right there. See it? $7,600. See where the dip buyers are. I have to think there's somewhere in here, right? Yes, in here. $7,600. That's the magnet, right? Which is the high for Monday the 22nd. Which is, scooch that over for a minute. Where's the high from the 22nd? Right here. Right there. That's 749. So this is the this is what Bookmap's got right here. 749.56. Man, that's gonna piss some people off up there. I don't even know if they can get this. We could drive up there and just trade that 749. I'm open for that. Let's get this thing down out of here. See what happens in here. It's a big boy move right there, right? A lot of money. We can pull this bad boy up right here. Right up in there. So we can get up and up and over there, and then talk about this over here. Still long. I'm not trading 35 right now. I'm only up a few pennies. You got to stay in this trade, I think, all day long. Not all day, but like, an hour or two, something like that. Zero dates. I'm in zeros. I'm not willing to so I've closed everything I have except for July shit, and then I just reopened zero dates for today. I'm out. I'm out for my weeklies. I'm out for 1 dates from yesterday for today, and now I'm back in zero dates right now. 747C. And I want to make a note here that if we trade 32, I am going to close my longs for July. If we're down there, and we're closing like tomorrow down there, something like that. Warsh sends us down there. We trade sideways, and we go into like the close on Thursday close. If we're down there at like 32, just like fucking around, dead week, red week. I want nothing to do with it. I'll wait until I get back and try to buy a dip or chase or something like that. Or if we're down on Monday, I'm gonna try to sell it on a bounce, something like that. Yeah, generous, Greg. I'm not doing it. Like I already looked at the chain this morning. I'm like, nope, no thanks. I'm even the chain right now. 748's got a little bit more vig on it, but that's it. It was like nobody believes it's going above 748, 749. 749 is 9 cents right now. Like if we trade 748's 18 cents, that thing's gonna moon. I think we go up there and like sell it and then try to buy the dip or something.
The US prepares a ban targeting Chinese energy.
You are. I was too, but I don't think so. So I was in calls this morning. I was in calls yesterday to this morning, and my point to you was that I had to stay in them for them to print. So my assumption here is that this thing's going to go trend. Like if you look on the YouTube, the name of the YouTube video, what is it labeled? Trend day, right? And I told you yesterday, trend day. So we probably have to go way higher to print any of these calls. So you gotta have to like stay in them. Don't get in and out on this shit. I watched my account this morning just bouncing up and down as we were going higher. So I think you have to like stay in the trade today, like all day long. So we'll check this out until like 1:30 or so, or maybe we round it off around 12:30, 1:30, and then we'll come back and see if we can get 749 at the end of the day. I think you kind of have to stay long, or like find a dip that you can buy, and then just hold diamond hand that shit. Will I be on stream tomorrow? My flight is so the couple things. Let's do some housekeeping. So I fly out tomorrow morning, I think at 7 in the morning. Let me check. Just let me check here. So a few things. I can remote control from my office, number one.
Wall Street Journal reports that Iran's
I have a flight
diverging
tomorrow morning at
priorities are
7:25
jeopardizing
a.m.
peace talks.
I arrive at 9:26 in Atlanta. I do not have my hotel until the afternoon, so the stream will be on tomorrow. You'll get updates as normal for where I think where we're going and stuff. I'll draw it all in for you. I'll leave it on like a 5-minute or 15 minutes, just make it easy so you're not stressing.
Leaders seeking billions in frozen
When I
assets
check in
and
at
hardline
3,
military officials pressing
I
for
will
control
join
of
the stream
according
from the
to,
hotel room. I'll talk to you there.
officials familiar
And
with
then
negotiations.
that's Wednesday, right? Then Thursday, you'll have the stream up as well. But I don't know if I can be there on Thursday. Maybe. What I'll try to do is this. How about this? If I get on a boat or something on like Thursday, I will stream from the boat. And we can just count candles and trade it. I don't need any of this stuff to trade, so like I can just look at straight candles and tell you where it's going. I think. I've done it on the show before, so we could do it that way. Just do it like old school. But I'll be with Joe, so I'll get Joe on the show. We'll do the show, that kind of shit. Put the camera on, or maybe we'll stream from Joe's house or something like that. We can do that too. I can like log into Streamlabs from wherever, I guess. So we'll see what's up. So I'll be in town tomorrow. The stream will be up tomorrow. I will check in the morning, of course. When I land and all that stuff, I'll check the market and see what's up. If it's me, if I was you, I want you to know that there's not a lot of people in the market. So unless you're trading like futures, you got to stay in the trade all day long. If you're doing like zero dates or something, we'll try to rip this thing up. You know that they're going to try to sell this on Warsh. I promise you. Like they think Warsh is the catalyst for the top of the market. So, the Bears, and yeah, keep on pushing it up. Get it up higher. And the key point here is that I don't think tomorrow matters as much. I think that the close on Thursday is the biggest thing. Like we need to see where we are at the close on Thursday. If we are selling and weak into that close, I'm fairly bearish into Monday. But if we can like maintain and hold a pretty decent support level, I'm open to taking that trade over the weekend long. It just all matters. Next day or two matters. It truly does. You guys know that the rules that I've got on the videos and the website say first two highs above the daily, or for above the daily trigger, you need those first two highs. Like, just look at this here. So we can keep this really fucking simple. We're going to talk rules. We forget the rules around here sometimes, so we're going to talk about them. No, hold on. Hide drawings. Okay, so what is this here? You have your first break above the daily trigger, right? Wham above. You get the crossing of the half an hour trigger, hourly trigger, all very bullish, right? We do a back test. This is our first one, right? One back test of the half an hour trigger was all that was needed. We're now looking for our second back test of the hourly trigger, right? I tell you that when price comes above the daily trigger, we want to do 1, 2. I don't care where this goes, but like 1, 2. And if we catch that bounce there, this is like a confirmation of volatility dying and a literal run that'll last for weeks to the upside. Now, I just read something to you a few minutes ago. I'm going to read it to you again. Spock Emma notes that call skew is starting to fade in the AI memory leaders for the first time since the April rally began, as these stocks have been key drivers of higher QQQ volatility. They believe easing single stock option demand could create a tactical opportunity to short QQQ volatility. So if this move here, right, gives us a successful back test, no matter where it is. It's at 32. I don't care. Down here, don't care. Well, I do care about that. But if we like hold up here, like push up, and we hold this with a higher low, you got this kind of thing going on over here, up here, down here, over here. I think Spock Emma can be correct. So you get your first bump higher. This is your second one on a successful back test from wherever we get sold up here. If we get that successful back test, I think that you're going to get that huge up move for summer. Now, I will say something to you out there. If we get that huge up move for summer, we have 8,000 above. 8,000 is the target on the quarter. So you've seen the gamma on the gamma. If you go on the website, you can just check net gamma as a big giant 8,000 up there. If we trade that into the middle of July, I'm going to come back here and I'm going to ask you, did you buy any fucking dip to trade 8,000 in the middle of July? And your answer better be yes, Jim James. I don't want to hear you in the middle of summer say to me after we trade 8,000, Jim, I was too afraid and I didn't get fucking long on any drawdown in the month of June to get long to get a fat print in July. Now, if I'm wrong, and they sell this shit to the depths of hell, and we start trading like 7,690, I will wear a fairy costume on the show. I'll wear like a tutu and a onesie. I'll make it pink and powder blue. And I'll wear sparkles on my face and I'll put streamers in my hair. You understand? I didn't forget. Arkansas Slaughter's like, come on, bro. Wait a minute. So are you bearish, Arkansas Slaughter? Who's the bear here? So, trying to drag the bears out. And how about this? I'll wear a MAGA shirt. All right, no pink tutu, no blue powder blue. I'll wear a MAGA shirt on this show if I'm wrong. Oh, MAGA gangs out there like, I want to see that. I'm going to take a picture of that and show all my friends. Did you hear Jim James is now MAGA? What are we doing here? We grinding higher? MAGA's like, we're bears now. Sorry, bro. We're going to crash the market on you. I just want to see you in a MAGA shirt, bro. Sorry, I apologize. My attorney's like, your fees are waived this month. I just want to see you in the MAGA shirt, too. It would, wouldn't it? I'll take a picture, too, because I'll use it for my pass card when I go to Florida to see my boys down there. Like, check it out, man. What's that right there? Oh, look at that. We're above. Woohoo! Just climbing the wall of worry right now. I'm fascinated if we can go up there for July and just rip the doors off, just like Green Day, Green Day, Green Day, go vertical. Green Day, Green Day, Green Day, and then everybody goes, oh my God, I never bought that dip for July. And then we do Green Day into October. Just vertical all summer into fall. Yeah, it's my lighting is really bad. I'm sorry about this. My lost power this morning again. We're getting brownouts here. And because it's so hot here, like my power just like shuts down and then it turns back on. It happened yesterday too. It happened again to me this morning. So my camera is like all jacked up. I had to like put settings on it quickly. Hey, you want to see me more orange? Hold on. You want to see me as Orange Man? Jesus Christ. Check that out. I'm roasting over here in Detroit. The sun is blasting on my face. Hold on. I'll keep my face like this. Oh yeah, what's that right there? Give me a green bar? Yeah, go on up there. Give me another green bar. Keep on pumping. I had a UPS. I had a big one, but it wasn't big enough. So I never like hooked it up. I need like more battery. I look very orange, don't I? And I don't even know if I can I like hold on here. Oh my god, look at how orange I look. Whew. Hold on a second here. Getting blasted. Maz! Let me see. Look at how glossy I look too. Look like glossy. I am actually this tan. This is a white light right here. I am actually this tan. I guess like big Coke bottle glasses on too. That's as low as I can get that temperature. I probably need to change the ISO down to like 200 or something, 100. See if they're going to try to roll us in here for sure. I'm only at 37 cents right now. They're not even squeezing off money on these options. You see this today? You got any guys in actual options? I think futures is better right now. Now I'm at 36, 37 cents. I bought these fucking things at 32 cents, like way down here somewhere. Somewhere down in here. I'm up 5 pennies. That's kind of, I think I'm trading with like 2 other guys. I think we're all trading with each other right now. That one doesn't matter anymore. That one matters there. And that one matters right here. We got to watch this for a roll down into 12:30. They're going to try to send us here too. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to have to stay in this fucking trade until fucking close. That's what I think I'm going to have to do. Low for July. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, 100%. Like, you're not gonna find a low in July. If we go up in July, I truly believe it's gonna be vertical. I really do. I think we're in this like inflection point where we're gonna sell to the depths of hell, trade like. Let me show it to you this way. I'll explain it better. I can do this really simply and keep this really simple. I don't think you're going to have a July low. Let's look at this again really quick. That's a good question. Let's look at it like this. We can simplify this really, really easy. Okay? You mean it's really easy. We don't even have to spend too much time on it. Do it just like that. I am a firm believer in the seriousness of major inflection points. So you're either saying that that's the fucking top. That's what you're saying. That's the top. And if that's not the top, then that's not the bottom, right? If that's the top, then that is not the bottom. If that is not, or if that's the top, this is not the bottom, right? So, and we're there. So this is either the bottom or it's not, right? So if this is not the bottom, or if this is not the bottom, it's way down here, right? So, you know, these sellers are coming in, and if these guys are wrong, right, this is the bottom, and these sellers are wrong, then that means this is not the top, doesn't it? If this is not the top over here, then that means we have to go where? Like vertical, right? And it ain't just to right fucking here. You can see trend goes higher, right? So we have to go right fucking there and find out where that's up. And once we're there, we get the new high. What does it mean? We must have to go higher, right? That's 760. If we have to go higher, I want 200 points, don't you? That's 780, isn't it? So we got to get there by the middle of summer before, we come into seasonal weakness, right? September, October, November, December, January bear, February bear, March bear, April bear. So I do think we go vertical is my point. And I don't think that you're going to get an opportunity to buy a July low. As a matter of fact, I think that once we get into that high up here, we'll be trading sideways and maybe roll down a little bit into the fall, and then we make that big move up into the end of the year. The way is higher. So I think that's a big thing here is that right now, currently, we're sitting at a major inflection point. So we're like sitting right in the middle, trying to break out of a trend. And the question is the way higher or is the way lower? Do you want to trade 690 and 700? Does the market want to trade that? And if that's not the case, then we're going to rip their fucking faces off to the upside. We're going to take every fucking stop they have. We're going to show the new high in the markets, and then we're going to start to punch through to trade, another 200 points higher. It's either 200 or 300 points lower, or it's 200 or 300 points higher. It's not, you can't have it both ways. It ain't going to happen like that. So, I don't know if you get a July low. We're checking right now the high from the 20th of June. So when you're the June 22nd high is right here. This is also the June 22nd high. And right up here. So this is the check back to see if the way is lower, right? So if this shit rejects, we're going to trade 690, 700, I would think. I would want to. I'd want to find enough support to trade higher to a new all-time high. So that would mean I would have to go lower. So we'll call it 7,000, 690 or whatever. You take this thing out right here, 749, 750, and it's going to be off to the races. And you're coming into the new flows for the month in July, somewhere up here. They're all going to come in and rip their fucking faces off. And then we're going to go trade 780 and 800 and 820. Then we're going to trade 10,000, 12,000, 13,000. I'm serious. So I don't know if you got a low in July. I think you've been given a chance or plenty of chances to take a low here. We have an inverse head and shoulders. You get long, you ride it, and you don't stress out. Well, I stress out about it, but you get long until they tell you, no, the way is lower. And if we reject up there and they tell us the way is lower, we'll take it. And we'll take the short down to 690, 700. I'll wear a MAGA shirt if I'm wrong, but I think the way is higher. Currently, I do. Until proven otherwise, until we reject that this inflection point. This is the June check back right here. This is your dip to get long. Oh, not the dip, but this is the, this up here is the, like we buy the dip in June, come back up and check the June high. And if we're able to go above it, buy a back test and start cranking above it, then it's ripped the doors off. There is no checkbacks after that. We run it up all the way into at least July, if not longer, maybe even October. So I'm not looking for a July dip to buy yet. If we sell this though and the dip doesn't get bought, July dip 690, 700, we're gonna blast down to the depths of hell. It'll be ugly. We'll start cascading down. It'll be fast. We'll know it on Monday when we come back. We're gonna know. I think by Monday we'll know. If they sell us down to the depths of hell like 32, we start losing it on the weekend on a super low, and people are gonna be like, I'm gonna buy the dip for next week. I'm not with that trade at all. The rejection up here is serious. Like all this stuff here, this PT3, this major supply zone. We need to go above it, and we need to backtest, and we need to start breaking out quickly to the upside. So I'm on that trade, up. The dip was in June. And now we're going to check the high on June and from the 22nd, and then I think the way is just higher and rip their faces off. Capsy puts. Well, I realize I'm going to try to sell this too, but I'm going to try to sell it and then try to buy the dip. If I can buy the dip tomorrow and it's not too deep, I'm down. I don't know. You know what sucks is, let's say we come up here and we start rolling, a more time based on the dip. They drag us sideways and down for the unrealized or the real unrealized or the realizing the volatility of worse speaking. And once we're done with that, we can kind of find out what his position is when he's speaking. We'll look for any kind of change from his last FOMC. If he sticks to the script from the FOMC, I think we're fine. If he says anything like, I don't know, maybe you're going to get a rate hike this month or something like that, there could be a knee-jerk downside move. Price in the knee-jerk on price in the hike. But I don't think you're getting that. So I don't think you're going to get that from him. We're monitoring the situation. I think also that Hammock that talked this morning what she had to say, I think that sounds about right. We're monitoring the situation. We know that inflation is running hot. We're going to stay restrictive, but you're not getting a hike just yet. And they run this shit hot through the summer, and then they come back in, hit you with a hike in the fall or something, or midsummer maybe, late July, August, and or maybe September. It's a natural pullback. They don't have to like interrupt the market and what it's doing. And then we move on from there at the end of the year, up and to the right. Yeah, we haven't, have we? We have not seen a face ripper in a minute, have we? It's been a minute, right? Just check out like 96, 97, 98. They're very volatile, though, even though they said there's no volatility, they're still volatile. I don't know how long it runs. We got to pay very close attention to if we lose that. Not 2 of those years, one of those years we went vertical, and volatility started spiking, and we rolled over. And then another year, we never stopped. We literally just melted straight up into October. And then in the other example, we failed. Like if we did today, let's say we failed, we went down, and we'd probably go down like the same way. But the turnaround on that is like a 37% upside move, so maybe more. 37 or 67, something insane. So in all scenarios, no matter what, we go up. This bubble is not bursting. We're not there yet. Don't listen to any of these people telling you about like the enablers, the I don't know, the fucking hyperscalers, any kind of bullshit term they're using. I don't give a flying fuck. We are not out of the bubble. This bubble is not bursting, and there's no one from the top down in our government that wants that to happen just now. So I don't even think like the top of the K wants to happen. Like everyone's putting money out. They know what's up. They're gonna build this shit out whether we want to or not. And so I just don't see it ending just yet. Not yet. Up. I think I said we're in 1996 at the beginning of this year, right? I think I said that this year. Yeah, I think Dan and I have said it, or something, or maybe it was last fall or something. I don't remember, but people were asking, and I was like, we probably got another 2, 3 to 4 years left. Something like that. 2, 3, 4 years, somewhere in there. And Larry Williams last winter said we reset the bull market. I'm in agreement with that too. Every time we have one of these 20% drawdowns, we are resetting every time. And we've done it twice now, so that's got to enrage the bears, doesn't it? Let's see what happens in here if they try to sell us down. We're coming into 12 p.m. and the 12:30 bullshit. See if this thing holds. We can get more push up into 130. I'm still long here. I haven't sold. I mean, even if I lose money, I'm at 43 cents right now, so it's pretty good, but it's not like sometimes when I buy these things, if there's people in market, I can make 100% trade from like here to here. And it's just not happening like that today. I'm up like 25% or something. So you got to stay. I'm going to stay long here, even if they burn. Put this back down here, make it green. So we can just keep grinding this out. Push that one over right there. Yeah, I really do. I want to warn you here. If we break out, right? I'm going to warn you. If we break out, we're going to melt up. It's going to be stupid. We start buying back tests and stuff like that. We might not even touch the hourly. We could just touch the half an hour and just start melting straight up. So there's really only 2 options here. I don't think there's like a sideways summer trade from here where we are. I think we're either going to start melting If I was a trader that was a professional and I saw the breakout, I would be like, fuck that, take all the shorts off, we're going to start melting. And they'll drag everybody up there screaming and yelling. And if we reject, I think like the street would sell it too down to like that 697,000 something in and around there. I'd want to go down there and root around and just see if this is the bottom of the market or whatever or not. Close the gaps that are down there. So I'm not anti that trade either to the downside. I just don't think it's going to happen. I don't think the conditions are exactly right for it just yet. Even McGalligot said yesterday, like he was like, does this happen in a year? He gave like a full year for like the bear thesis to play out. Do I think the Bears raid? Yes. I don't know that McGalligot's going to be right this early, though. I think he's going to be right in the context of we're going to get a bear raid. Yes. When is it? Probably the spring, if I had to guess. Could even take until April to do it. We could end up going like moon into like March. So if you're like looking for like that 780, 820 print into the end of the year, like December, I was charting it out earlier last month, and I was like, man, I think it might take us into actually like March for the actual top, like late March. I think this might be a late one this year. So we'll see what's up for that bear raid, for at least for McGalligot's like when does this work out? And I think that's why he gave it 12 months too, so that he'd give him enough time to be right. I don't think it happens this fall. And here's the other side of this too. Here's the other side of that argument too. So like, let's say we do sell here. Let's say I'm telling you we're going to hit 780, 820 by March, right? And let's say we don't do the melt up. Let's say we reject, we trade 697,000. If that shit holds and we're not going down from there, that's the big, huge back test, right? Massive back test. Where would you say we're going from there? If we went down there, I would expect the market to go straight vertical, just like we did last two springs, right? Like straight fucking vertical. You would think then that you would go from 690, you put 1,000 points on the board, right? Something like that. Unless you think the bubble's going to burst, which I'm not on that trade yet. If we like built everything out, if every one of these fucking AI companies had already IPO'd and mooned and all that, I would give you some credence to that argument. But that the bubbles popped, we're going to get down to 690 and we're going to, start crashing and trade down to the monthly trigger and trade through it. And we're going to have this grand old, implosion of the AI trade bubble. So I just don't think we're there with the things that need to happen for that to happen. I think you have to have like the stars align. The only other thing I'd think about there would be, I think you need those companies to IPO without a doubt. And I think the excitement in those IPOs is going to drive the market, like go vertical. I was actually shocked yesterday too, hearing that OpenAI might not IPO until next year. I'm like, why don't you just say it's next year? Because they can't. It's just like bullshit. It's like pure bullshit. Might. I don't like that word might. Maybe, coulda, shoulda, possibly. Sounds like you're going to IPO in Q3 of this year. Just say we're not until next year, So I ain't buying it. You guys are long with me right now, right? I'm still long here. You guys long? Trading 46 cents right now on a 32 cents buy-in. If we can pop the collar up here, just snap it. Like, just roll that collar up real nice up here. Jump off, try to jump back in for 12:30. Yeah, 12:30, yeah. That's right, Ross. You got it. You got to believe, dudes. Like, you got to believe. This is the chance for the bulls to break out. We got to go up there and see what's up. We got to root around, find out if the sellers are actually up there or not. Are they stronger than the buyers coming up here? It's that simple. It really is. I know people like make fun of that shit. They're like, no, that's not how it works. But, no, we can keep it simple. We don't need to be rocket scientists. I'd love to trade next to a rocket scientist and see if they're a better trader than I am. We'll see. I bet they're a better speaker than I am, but I don't know if they make as much money as I do trading, so we'll see. I got big words, though. I got small arms. I'm like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. People love how I talk on the internet. I'm like, how about your trading? Fucking put a goddamn fucking live stream up at your fucking basement and show me. Trading 46 cents right now.
A CNN citing sources say that central banks think that the US has become riskier and they plan to sell dollars and buy gold.
Oh, yeah, definitely. The U.S. is totally riskier, bro. Largest economy in the world. Totally risky.
So into the article from CNN, more central banks plan to cut their dollar holdings.
Yeah, definitely, bro. Yeah, I bet, bro.
For the first time.
Which ones? Who said that?
Survey reflecting a
What's a survey?
political risk associated with the U.S. currency. The findings come amid the Middle East war, partly started.
Guys, like, we're coming in an all-time high. I'm going to tell them we're selling the dollars. That's not true, by the way.
Trump looks for new ways to enact tariffs, highlighting America's increasingly
this guy's like uber bear.
Agenda.
Trading 50 cents right now on 32. 52 cents right now on 32. If you want to come on up there and take some money off the fucking table as we run higher right now to buy a fucking dip, you're more than welcome to. Happy fucking 4th of July. You long right now? You making money? Yeah. The IRCG said that. Trading 54 cents on 32 right now. Reaching for the sky, ma. Trading 54 cents right now. I know I am going to do it, aren't I? Come on, give me another fucking penny. I'm trying to... Come on now, give me a goddamn 55 cents right now. If you'd like to get off the bus with Captain Jim James, this is the first bus stop. It's called I Make Free Fucking Money Town for 4th of fucking July so I can go get some goddamn steak and put it in the fucking grill. I can close my fucking laptop with a winning trade today. What up, Arkin Slaughter? What's going on, my brother? That's a big red line up there. You got to stay long for duration. Can't be giving in to those bears trying to crash the stock market in the 250-year anniversary. What are you out of your minds? Supergal said it right yesterday. I heard her comment, or read her comment, and was like, I'm with her. Never bet against America. PT1, target hit. PT2, target hit. Coming up into PT3, they might try to sell us down off our first swipe at it and see if we can tag it again or later or even at the end of the day. Trading a high just then of $76 flat. These calls aren't moving. They're like, I'm looking at them. I'm out right now, just so you know I'm out. But I'm like, these calls are like stuck. Now put that pain on there. That pain trade on them. Remember, we're crashing, right? Ooh, look at that. Big red candle right there. That's a spike candle. See that thing? See that little red candle right there? They call that spite. See if we can buy a dip here between 12 and 12:30. See if we can catch some of these buy flows. Take this thing up into 1:30 and maybe even 4 p.m. Top of the key, right? Oh, right up there. Check that shit out. Look at that shit right there. Hold on here. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that sexy right there. Look at that bad boy right there. Get long, get long, get long, get long, get long, get long. Top of the key, ma. Whoo. 747 over here. What is that right there? 747. That's that one right there. You see him? Big old gap to close in here. 747.56. $747.56. There's PT3. So we got this one and that one. This one's yellow. There we go. Major supply up here. Smashing and bashing. New flows 12-12-30. Target above 747.56. Need to smash into this thing. They're going to try to sell this thing, but the next target above 747.56 into 1:30 in the afternoon.
Supreme Court is to hear Apple's appeal over the Epic App Store fees.
Go on up there and touch it. Yeah, get up there and touch that bad boy. Just put your hand on it. 747s, I'm out of them. They are trading 58 cents once again. See if they can slap 60 cents up here on that red target right there. I'm going to try to jump in at like 12:30 on the button. I'm just going to sit here in the sidelines. Just wait. Smashing and bashing right now. Giant gap above to 747.56. There is potential for a big fat squeeze up there. I don't know if it'll happen, but let's see if it does. Trading 59 cents in 747. I'm out of them, but if you're still in them, I'll call them out to you if they're still printing hard and heavy, getting you all sweaty. I know there's a bear out there right now. He's like, I'm going to slam that fucking sell button for Friday. Yeah, just hang out, take your money off, and just sit. Don't give anything back to the market right now. You have no. If you're a winning trader this week, take your money and walk away. I'm being serious. Like you and I, if you're still here this week with me trading, we're the last of the people out there, right? There'll be a few people that'll come out on like Friday and shit, like like the goat will come out and shit like that and trade. But remember, like most people are on vacation. If you're making money this week, you just take off. Take the vacation, go buy some charcoal, buy a $10 grill, grab some beer, and have yourself a great 4th of July. For the rest of you scallywags, I'll be here with you today, and I'll be monitoring it tomorrow and Thursday. But most of you out there, if you're a winning trader this week, don't go into this long weekend as a losing trader. Is my point. It's always good to like leave and be like, you know what? Made money. I'm going to enjoy it. The rest of this year gets really busy, right? Needs our time, effort, commitment. But this time of year, this summertime, it's the set it and forget it trade. You find the dip, you buy it, you close the laptop, you come back in the middle of July and check on it. So there's no reason for you and I to be here, the only traders here, and you not to say, hey, I had a great day, made some money, I'm going to go barbecue, I'll check back in a week. So make sure you're taking that time for yourself, because there's times of the year where it's more difficult, right? We're like slamming up, slamming down, we're paying attention, we've got events and data and all this craziness going on. And so this is the time of the year for you to enjoy yourself. Do that because it gets your head in the right place for the rest of the year. You're trading with the market. And no, the street does not have their fucking laptops open and goddamn Montauk to crash this goddamn market. You're literally going to come back in the summertime at the end of summer and say, fuck, I should have gotten long. So that should be the trade. And if they sell it and that's not true, I will tell you, we're wrong. I'm wrong. Sorry, buddy. So let's sell it down, close our positions, and we'll get all bared up for the rest of the summer. We'll lube it all up and whatever. Outside of that, get long. Summertime's here. Enjoy yourself. Make money. And take that nice little 4th of July vacation for yourself. So don't feel bad if you're going to do that. Like, just get out of here. I'm hoping I can make you guys some money for like today at least, make you a good check for the week. But don't get it all back. Don't fight the market all weekend into Thursday, and then like you're angry giving it back on. Like I give money back on Fridays. It sours my whole Friday. You guys ever see me do that? Like I'll make money all week long. I'll come in on a Friday and know that it's not going to go up, and I'm over there like slamming down money, and then I get angry. Like I leave the market and I'm like, damn it! Like what the fuck was I thinking? Don't do that this week. Just, if you make money today, at any point today you make money, literally like close it out, take the money, and spend it on yourself over the weekend. Just like take a little bit off for yourself and just spend it. Tip somebody, tip a server, do whatever you want to do. Rent a fast fucking supercar for yourself and your boy. Rent a big fast boat, get on the lake, go for a walk, read a book, do whatever you want to do, but take that time for yourself. You deserve it. You guys break your dicks trading. This is your job. So if that's your job, like it's my job, take the weekend. Still blasting up right now, trying to get up here and tag that big fat red line. Trying to get that live wire up here. Flows still look good so far. 12 o'clock flows look all right. Looking for that 12:30 flow to start sending us higher into 1:30. We have a target higher and we get a gap. We could actually squeeze balls off up here, so just be aware. Put your seatbelts on if you are still long right now. See up there, there's nobody up there. Let's see if we can smash above and just like a whale, break above and take a peek higher and see what's up there. To the pin strike. Target hit. PT3. Need to get above this white line. That imparts that we're going to go trade higher. See if we can get above it. Hold on here. I got something.
The VIX falls through a 1 week low, down spot 89 points at 16.76.
Hold on. What do you got going on here? What is this? Wait a minute. Something's coming across the wire. Something's coming across the wire right now. What is this? Oh, yeah, it's this right here, isn't it? What the hell is this? Coming across the wire right now. What is that? Oh, this right here?
Did you see that? Oh my god, a whale! In the clouds!
Oh.
It's jumping! It's jumping! This can't
Hey,
be!
see that?
Look at it! Look
I don't know
at
what
it.
that. I don't know what that volume is. That's some creepy shit right there. I just wanted to see the whale. Oh yeah, it's right there. There it is. There's the whale. Slap the backboard. Slap that backboard right there. Yeah, there you go. Slap that backboard right there. That big old fat green bar up there. What's going on my phone right now? No, I didn't forget you, Blunted. I didn't forget it was you. Oh, when I said who's calling me, it's my phone is like blowing up. Like traders are blowing me up. It's not just you, Blunted. But I was like, who's call or who is this? Is because my listen closely. My phone just keeps binging. You hear it? These are people trying to talk to me right now. And I'm not answering the texts. My pimp pager. Go over here, see what's going on over there. That 12:30 right there, right? So we can buy that stuff, try to get this thing going a little bit more. Look at that. Nice old big old whale jump up there, a little bounce in the air. How much are we up right now? We're only up 69 or points. We're only up 69% right now. We got another point 31 to go. Okay, give me one quick second here. Will you guys? I got to do one quick thing. I apologize. My wife's here. I have to ask her to do a couple things for me before you fly out of here. Hold on. Just rent a car from the 1st to the 5th, and I don't need it to be nice. I don't think. What was the last one we got? The Accord. Oh, they didn't have the nice car the last time. Just pick the lowest one, and then whatever they have in the lot will trade up or something. Hang tight one more moment here, guys. Oh my God, I got invited to a YouTube event. Wait a minute. I was invited to attend a YouTube thing? Am I at 10,000 followers yet? On YouTube? I don't know if I am. I get so close and then they won't give it to me. They're not nice. How many followers I got on this YouTube thing? I mean, not that that matters, but like, where's the stock market show? I hit 10,000 followers? I didn't fucking know that. God damn it. I hit 10,000 fucking followers? I didn't know that. I was at like 9.9 for like fucking a year. They probably came in and like cleaned up the bots and shit too. They wouldn't let me get over the 10,000. YouTube's like, fuck you. You like that 9.9, the edge of my ass? We have to celebrate that, don't we? How about this? Do me a favor, will you? Can you contact Bork and ask him if he can come up with some sort of contest inside of the Discord and the market chat for all members? If they're in the Discord, ask him if he can do a contest that ends today. No. Have it end tomorrow. A contest, well, however long he wants to do it. 24 hours. And because it's 4th of July, make it a prize for $1,000. And I will pay any way they want. Like, I don't know, fucking Venmo or some shit like that, Cash App, whatever. And I'll pay it out before the 4th. So like pay it out tomorrow or something. $1,000 to celebrate 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. See if he can figure something out. Yeah, I'm gonna give $1,000. I want to say something to you out there. Thank you for supporting this show. If you watch this on YouTube or don't, if you just follow me on YouTube and you prefer to watch it on Twitch, I want to say thank you to you. I never in my life thought that 10,000 people would follow me in just that platform alone. And I'm very appreciative. I want you to know that I don't buy followers. I don't buy commenters. I don't buy likes. I don't buy any of that shit anywhere. Some of you out there know that I actively try to dissuade people from following me. So I'm very grateful that those of you who have stuck around and know that that is me trying to like get rid of the riffraff and keep people that are actually trying to trade. I'm very grateful to you. I never want to be a guru, never want to be an influencer, none of that shit. And I really, really am grateful that just through like Natty, that this community has made 10,000 followers on YouTube. I'm about to cry. I didn't know we hit 10,000 followers. It's been crazy. So $1,000. If you're having a tough go of it, you're a member of our community. We're gonna do a quick contest, something easy you guys can maybe solve or whatever it may be. Maybe it's the closing price. Maybe closest to the closing price. With the Price is Right rules, maybe today or tomorrow. You can say where do I think it's gonna end, and if you're the closest, something like that. Maybe do like a Get them all on record. Maybe start a thread or something. Have them all in there. They can't change the number. Whoever gets the closest to the closing price today or something without going over. $1,000 to the winner. So yeah, we'll pay that out today. Today or tomorrow. If you want to do it for today or tomorrow's closing price or the opening price, whatever you want to do, pick a ticker. You can pick NVIDIA, you can pick SPY, Qs, I don't care. There's one person that's ineligible. David AMS. That motherfucker, yeah, he's ineligible. He's too good. No, like ask Bork. Like Bork might have a better idea than me. I think the simplest idea is like closest to the closing price at 4 p.m. to the penny. That's crazy, right, Ross? I never in my life, man, like 10 fucking thousand subscribers. And these fucking guys, they like get 5 or 10,000 subscribers, they start buying them. All of a sudden they got 15, then 30, then before you know it, you're trusting them. Then they got like no real fucking viewers, and then all of a sudden they're fucking selling you goddamn real estate classes. What's that right there? Squeezing higher? Slap that shit up there.
The S&P 500.
Yeah, that's right. Say it.
Around 0.7% now.
Say it, News Squawker. 746.54 right now to the upside. Coming into new flows for 12/12/30. I never thought that shit. Fucking Christ. I talk to my wife about this shit sometimes. I'm like, I never fucking. I asked her yesterday. I was out with her last night. We were having dinner last night, and I had to go to some meetings after this yesterday. I worked actually until. Time that I work until last night, 10, literally. Yeah, and then I took you to dinner, and I was in there talking to her, and I'm like, did you ever think we'd move to Detroit, Michigan, and I'd be doing this? And she's like, fuck no. This is the most bizarre shit in the world. I'm so grateful to you out there. Thank you for following. I appreciate you all more than you know. Legitimately. I used to be on the other side of this, like consuming this shit, and I was always like, I hate these fucking people. Like, the only person I really liked out there was the GOAT. He was my guy. Like, I listened to that guy every fucking day because he was real, you know? The GOAT, man, like he was real. That's all I wanted was a partner, someone sitting there talking in my ear all day long. And then he was getting sick, and I was like, oh, maybe he's not going to do this anymore. And Joe Donut was like, you should try this. I love you, Joe, if you're out there. Thanks for saying that to me, my man. I never thought to do this shit, my brother. I'll owe you forever for that. Never, ever, ever in my life thought I'd be doing this. Okay, so we hit our PT3. We hit also a door. This is an opener to go higher. The next target to the upside is 74756. I don't know if we can get up to this one up here, but this is major supply. I do want you to know, though, that there is a big bar up there. There's like a teaser bar up here. I'll show it to you. This is the high from the 22nd, I believe, of June. I'm going to show it to you really quick. $10,000 fucking followers. What the fuck is going on? Like, let's take a peek at it over here. I've got someone here that can turn the ISO down for me. Cool this thing down a little bit. Let's see what we got going on right here. Where is it? It's hiding. It's up here somewhere. Show it to me. Show me. Yeah, that's right. Show it to me. Whip it out. Show me that bad boy up there. Oh, now see, it was here and now it's not. Like, that was the tease drawing us up. That's 7,600 right there, which translates, or sorry, I said this was the high from the, I said that red line was the high from the 22nd. That's false. We're at the high from the 22nd right now. This bar right here is 7,600 on ES, and that translates to this right here. So this is the high from June 22nd. This is the red bar that's all the way to the top. That's the stink bit up there. That, hey, we're up here. We can, we got some supply for you, but you got to come higher. Take a look at that line again. Wait a minute. Maybe can I get this thing? Hold on. Yeah, we'll leave it right here. You can see it's gone now, but it's right up here, 7,600. That's the tees. And we'll leave this up for now and just see if we can start printing it or not. I think leaving it like this is the way. Coming into 12:30, new flows. Just be patient in here. We don't want to see these flows turn negative. And we'll see if we're going to grind this out or not. Be patient in here into 12:30. If these turn into sell flows and you get caught in it, you're gonna have a bad day. We don't want that. There's 130. We'll see if we can push this thing up or not. Don't do anything right now. Don't get, if you're long, get out of being long. Take the money and run.
Gains to 1.5%.
Just keep waiting for this this new flows that come in between 12, 12:30. We just want to make sure they're not sellers in here. And they'll take all your money. Keep that one up here. We want to see to take this long is something like this. Hold on. Watch this one right here. But what I really want to see is some kind of either something like this with a new high. Then we come in and buy this right here. Get a nice little equal leg, a nice new high, take their stops, and then we're off and running. That's where the trade is, somewhere in here. Or if we roll down here, they blast through this, start coming down to that 5 minute, we'll look for the same thing. New high in the prior high, we'll buy the back test. Hope that 1 minute trigger will come flying down here, right? Wherever that thing is, right in here. We'll try to scoop that thing up too. So maybe if you're a trader out there, if you're having a tough go of it, you don't have any money for the 4th of July, you've been making bad trades, $1,000 should at least get you through the weekend, maybe. Yeah, tonight. Can you let me know when that thing goes up, when that thing is live, so I can tell the audience? Or do you want me to set it up? I can probably set it up. I'm going to go in there and set it up. I can do it. Hold on. Let's see, market chat. Let's post this in market chat at everyone. I think I can do this at everyone. Can I start a thread maybe? Hold on. What is this thing down here? Create a thread. Create a poll. Create a thread. Thread name. Free money. Okay. Message to enter a message to start the conversation. New thread at everyone. If you want running a contest today, celebrating 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Reply with the price, the official, with the official close, official closing SPY price. For today at 4 p.m. Wall Street time. Running a contest today celebrating 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Reply with the official closing SPY price for today at 4 p.m. Eastern time. And the closest to the price without going over. Going over, not groping. Going over. will win $1,000, $1,000. I will send it any way you want. Any way you want. Price is Right rules. Okay. Running a contest today, celebrating 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Reply with the official closing SPY price for today at 4 p.m. For today at December. And the closest. Yeah, because we're in a high right now, right? Will not accept entries. Will not accept entries after it's 12:30, 1:30 in the afternoon. So this is geared towards people that actually watch this show, active in the Discord, PM. So you got to get in here and do this. I don't know if this is going to work, but hold on here. Okay, so I started a thread. How do I link to this thread? Forward. Do you guys know where I am right now? Can you see where this is? All you do is reply to this thread. Just put a price, any price you want. All right. So if you're watching the show right now, I created a thread inside the Discord. I clicked at everyone. You can go to your notifications. You'll see it's from me. I've got only 3 people have put a closing price in at this moment. Now 4 people are putting prices in. So if you want $3,000, just think you can say, Jim James sent me $1,000. I don't even like that guy. I don't like that guy. Took $1,000 from him. You take $1,000 from me every day. I know you do. It's not just you. It's your daughters. Yeah, that's right, boys. Get in there. What up, Freddie Stacks? Ollie G. Brian 140. James Andreas Despacito. Lord Cambuslang. B Money. My boy Nick. Adman. Oda Nabunga's in there. El Director. Dude, where is You're Retarded? Come on, man. Yeah, dude, he'll do it. He'll win too. That's probably why he ain't doing it. There's a few guys in there I don't want doing it. Probably Yuri Retarded, definitely no. David AMS, you're banned too. That's right. El Director. Slim Superman's in there. 425 Fish Slayer 425. Mr. Rooney, Pando S'more, Generous G. Kev Duger, Retired AI 2026. Shopwell 325. That's right. Get it? Dude, this is a battle of who fucking. I'm not even going to tell you what I think it is. Mikey, what's up, brother? K-Dav, Za, Despacito. Hey, this is going to be like. Yeah, it's closest without going over. So I'll give you an example. Let's say we close today at $200, and you say $199.99, and you're 1 penny over. You're 2 pennies under 98, and somebody's 1 penny over. You won, because even though you're 2 pennies away, but you're under. Price is Right rules. Chris the Kid, what's up? Yeah, it's Price is Right rules. Caveman, what's going on? You got sandwiched in there? Dude, I'm going to have to go in there and read through all your chats. No chats in that. I got to go through that whole entire thing. Or you can chat in there. Just say, fuck you, Jim. So I'm scrolling through the numbers. I can be like, oh, man. You're thinking? Someone just texted him thinking. It's like herding fucking cats around here. Booker, what's up, brother? James C75, what's going on? Iconolus, woo! Woohoo! Fire! Ken, what's going on, my brother? Hodor, Jay, what's up? Retired A126. Samoosh with a number. Samoosh. What up, Sam? $1, Bob? All right, I'll take that as an answer. $1. If they're all wrong, bro, you're gonna win. I like the $1. if they're all over. What up, Retired AI 2026, Mr. Zent, Bo, J Grizz, LS, BB. Why not take the challenge? You pay your whole year. It's done. It's easy. Someone gets their whole year paid. Done. BB, what's going on? Horton. P, a trick of pills. What's going on? Yeah, start responding. Put some numbers in there. $3,000. Simple, easy. Here's my number, closing price. And I won't say a word. I'm not going to say where I think it's going to close. None of that shit. I'm not helping. I got to pay, so. What up, VVV? What up, Hero Call? Easy, easy holiday. Get a quick, clean $1,000. You can literally go down to any restaurant you want, anywhere you live, and it'll buy you a top everything dinner. Buy a bottle of bubbles for like $300-400. Pay like $300-400 in dinner, leave a fat tip, and say I had a great goddamn 4th of July. What up, dude? 45. Oh yeah, you guys are getting spicy in here. I'm reading through them right now. You guys are bullish, huh? A couple bears in there. There's another bear. Oh, there's some real bulls in there too. I'm looking through it. There we go. We're getting some numbers now. Right on, YS Sutter. Yeah, this is better than buying bots, right? Fuck bots, buying bots. We'll pay the money for the real fucking followers. That over there? Okay, so what's going on over here, bears? You guys getting ready to sell this? Okay, so it's 12:30. Just be patient here. You remember, we get the prior high, right? We're looking for an equal leg, and then we're looking for what? Right up here, equal leg. Then we buy the handle, right? We haven't seen that yet, have we? See it right there? So we're not going to buy this unless we get the new high, right? Don't buy it. These bears are over here thinking they're like, booyah. That's how they act, right? Like, we got you, bull. Don't get caught in this. Just sit here and wait. What up, Y and Lucky? Blunted, what's up, brother? Eli 007, what's going on? Just be patient in here. What do we got for targets up? You guys want to see the numbers I got up here? I got 74756. I got 74956. I'd be shocked to get up there today. Maybe we save that for the weekend. Show me the money. I'll pay it any way you want too. Like you just ping me whoever the winner is. I can send it. I think I got. Do I have any like cash apps? What do I got? I got ACH. Oh, I got ACH if you want that. That's instant, right? Near instant. Oh, it goes on tomorrow's ledger. If I send it today, they won't actually get it till tomorrow. Okay. All right. After 2, it'll post for them. All right, cool. That makes me happy. I want them to have money, or I want somebody, whoever wins, I want them to have the $1,000 for 4th of July. It's a nice little kicker, you know? Nice little bonus. They can run it on a degenerate trade when they get back. If they don't spend it over the weekend, they can just slam $1,000 on red. 73376. Witness me. What's going on, VVV? What up, Pesky B? I gotta give Pesky B a heart. She gets a heart for me. Oh, look, they're already giving each other hearts right now. These female traders are too nice to each other. Don't do anything. Don't touch that right there. Don't touch any of that. This looks like sell flows. The bear's trying to raid us into like 130, 230 for VIXY stuff. You see that top line? We're losing that top line up there. So I wanted to leave that up there, but I just want to see what's happening in here. Get a little bit closer here. I'd really like to trap these bears in. You know, they think it's self-lows, and then it's not. We just need their money. There aren't a lot of people in the market right now, so you got to find the bears and take all their money. Yeah, I need water. You don't hear it in my voice? My voice sounds like gravel. I've been sucking on Camel fucking unfiltered since Camel. What are they like? Camel meant? No, I've been sucking on unfiltered Camel menthol. I don't smoke cigarettes, so I don't know how to say it, but since like 1965, with the windows rolled up in my car. That's how bad my voice is. Sit here, watch that. Don't buy that, just chill. We don't want to give any money back to the market. Fearless leader. I'm trying to bring her to the dark side right now. I'm trying to teach her how to trade. It's been brutal. She's getting good at it, though. I taught her Elliott Wave, taught her Gamma, actually taught her more than... She's doing pretty well. I've been trading with her, too. When I have time, I trade with her. Teach her how to, like, not blow up an account in a bad trade. I've done that with her. Get rid of this one. That one right there. Look at that one right there. Drag that one over. Just hang tight. If we can get along here, we'll take it. If not, we'll come back for it lower. What we could end up doing in here is, you see this right here? Here, I want to see this one right here? Just make that solid really quick. What you don't want to do here is, see that high right here? Could end up happening. The reason I always want to see this high right here is because I want to come back in on that 1 minute trigger. Take that long. What I don't want to do is like see this thing pop up. And it doesn't get above this second candle down right here. And then you like get sucked back in down here. Even if we don't go down, you just get ground sideways for like an hour or two. Maybe you get the dump on the VIX fuckery. They flush you out again. You get rope and doped in here. Don't do any of that. You want to always see, like, as I do the rules with you, you always want to see that leg for continuation. You want to see those stops taken by the back test, and then we start moving higher to the next inflection point. So do not get caught in this. You need to see this from right here. You need to see that high to get long. Otherwise, just hang out. You don't want to get rope and doped in here. You don't want to get flushed and then go up. You don't want to do this like whole sideways bullshit where they're like here, then we're down here, then we're up here. Before you know we're down there. Before you know it's like flush. You're angry, and then we're up here at the bell, and you're like all mad, and you're like, oh my God, bought too early. I wasn't patient. Any of that stuff. Don't do that. Just look for the lost high over here. Oops, sorry. Did I? Oh, sorry, I deleted that thing. I'll put it back. So right here, right? There's that 1 minute. You want to see that high. And then you buy the back test to go up. Right? 1, 2, right in here. Catch the high, catch the stops. Now they're long, they have to take it up. Just be patient in here. This was the target on the day, by the way. 746. This was the actual target. Anything above this is unexpected on the daily move, just so you know. Thank you. What up, Daddy Wick? Just watch that prior high right here. 764, 40, 46.54. $10,000 subscribers. Holy shit. That's why I got a notice from YouTube. I've never had a notice like this from YouTube. That's super cool. 10,000 fucking followers. Oh, and it unlocks a bunch of shit for me. Cool, I didn't know that. Wait a minute. Merchandise shelf. I don't sell merchandise. Oh, I got a creator award. What? I get an award? I get sponsorships and deals. Brands and marketing agencies often view 10,000 as the threshold of legitimacy, opening the door to more lucrative brand deals and collaboration requests. Audience momentum. Many creators report a psychological herd mentality because their subscriber count is a 5-digit number. New casual viewers are statistically more likely to hit that subscribe button. Well, I guess we got to get up become an asshole again. Gotta get rid of those casual users. Gotta get rid of those people. We gotta keep it steady at 10,000. We're not going over. If you see any casual watchers come in here, we're gonna rough them up a little bit. We're gonna stay at this 10,000 for a bit. We're just gonna stay here and just enjoy it. That's crazy. And I'm gonna get a plaque. Okay. I guess a plaque is coming in the mail. If I see it, I'll let you guys know. There you go. Took their stops. That's beautiful. We're going to be buying anything to go higher. This is good. We don't need this anymore. No, we're just going to work on this. See if we can get up here. We're going to look to buy a test. Nope. Hold on. We didn't get above it. Hold on. Yeah, we missed it by a penny. I gotta get long here. Hold on. Jesus Christ, those 747s are now 76 cents. Woo. 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 The 748s are now 38 cents. It's looking fake to you, Upland Group. I need to see that. I want to see that one. We missed it right here. Do you see it? We missed the high by, I think, 1 penny. I think we missed the high by 1 penny, Upland. Watch that. I'm long already, so I'm already in. There's nothing I can do here. Maybe I can buy one more dip over here. I'm gonna stay long with stops underneath this white line right here. I think we missed it though by a penny, brother. I'd like to see like one more push up higher here. Nope. Yep, give me that one more. No. Give me it. Keep pushing. We missed it by a penny, Upland. I'm gonna leave the trade on. We should take all their stops, right? I mean, if we're going to roll down to the depths of hell, we might as well go up there and just take all their stops first, shouldn't we? That's what I'd want to do. Root around up there, see who's up there. Listen to my voice, man. It sounds so terrible. I can't believe it. I'm going to get a plaque. And I just got an invitation to a YouTube event. I didn't fucking know I got 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's amazing. I wasn't ready for that. I figured, like, I've never bought followers or anything, so I was like, I figured I didn't go above 10,000 because it was, I mean, I don't ever, I mean, sometimes I ask for, like, I'm like, hey, can you subscribe or something? But I don't ask that often. I don't seek out subscribers. That's interesting. Super cool. I've never been wiped of my followers either anywhere. Like I've never been purged. Have you ever heard about the purging they do? Like they'll come in and like everyone's buying fake followers, so they'll purge them. So like dump a bunch of followers. Like these guys take like anywhere from like 10 to 50% of their followers are all fake. So they get like cleaned out and then you go back in and buy them again. I'm not doing any of that shit. I ain't buying no followers around here. I'd rather give you guys that money. Nope. Reaching for the sky. 7:40. Oh. What time is it right now? I already know what I think the closing price is. I said it earlier. I gotta wait until 1:30 to give my number. I gotta wait until By the way, if you're just following the show, if you're a member of TradeTheTrigger.com, get inside the Discord. I did an @everyone with a message about a contest for today. I made 10,000 followers on YouTube. My mind is fucking blown away. I'm serious. I'm beside myself. So what we're going to do is going to run a contest. Who can pick the closing price at 4 p.m. Closest without going over using Price is Right rules. Take a stab at it. It's $1,000. I'll pay you any way you want me to pay you. Any way that I can. You know, I don't know what you guys use for like Cash App shit, but I don't normally take care of that stuff. I don't really do Cash App. My wife does. I'll have her take care of it and send it to you. I'll send you a check. I'll send you cash, whatever you want. However you want it sent. And we're going to celebrate 10,000 subscribers. It's a holiday. If you're having a tough go of it out there, if you're filthy rich and you just want to take the 1,000 and burn it and say, I don't like you, Jim James. You want to pay your subscription for the entire year. It's $1,000 cash. You want to run it all on hot on red, whatever you want to do. We're at a nice fat inflection point. Get inside the Discord and reply before 1:30 p.m. We're not taking any submissions after 1:30 p.m. Closing price at 4 p.m. And it's on SPY. I will also check the official close. If I can, like after the actual close, I'll check to make sure. Or we'll all say yes. I'm not going to look at the prices that you guys have given. I'm just going to give you a number right at the closing bell price on cash market at 4 p.m. Not 4:15, not 6 p.m., not 3:59, 4 p.m. The number at 4 p.m. The closing bell. And I'll try to get an official price. And what I'll do is I'll give you $1,000. I'm up to 40 cents right now on 748C. Give me a fucking burr. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go up there and give me a burr. Thank you. It's Chopsticks. Hold on a second here.
Slap the test, motherfucker! Motherfucker, slap the test! Slap the test, motherfucker! Motherfucker, slap the test! Slap the test, motherfucker! Motherfucker, slap the test! Slap the test, motherfucker! Motherfucker,
That green box is our stops. That green box is our stops. They're going to try to slap this thing right out of here at some point, so be careful.
Motherfucker, slap that ass. Slap that ass, motherfucker. Motherfucker, slap that ass. Slap that ass, motherfucker. Motherfucker, slap that ass. Slap that ass, motherfucker. Motherfucker, slap that ass.
Oh, yeah. Now trading 49 on 748. You can get off the bus whenever you want.
Motherfucker, slap that ass. Slap that ass, motherfucker. Motherfucker, slap that ass. Slap that ass, motherfucker. Motherfucker, slap that ass. Slap that ass, motherfucker. Motherfucker, slap that ass. Slap that ass,
You just know they're going to be looking for that golden nugget at like 2:30 today. You just know it. Where's David AMS? We're getting close. There are real sellers up there at 747.56. Be very careful of those people up there. This is where the young Jim Bros are, right here.
we didn't come here to dance. We only came for the dough. Maybe you came here to dance. You should try the dough. Now that I got my dough, I'm finally ready to dance. Dough, 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 dance, dance, dough, dance. Dough, dough, dance, dough.
We're getting close.
We didn't come here to dance. We only came for the dough. Maybe you came here to dance. You should try the dough.
Woo!
Now that I got
Woo! Now trading 52 right now. 53.
dance, dough, dough, dance, dough. Dance. Dough.
Where's doggone it? Need to hear only Uppies right now. Doggone it. Get out of the fucking. Get out of the fucking. Get out of the boardroom. Get in here and tell me only Uppies, Jimmy. Oh, Amy's gonna blow me up probably and yell at me. Should we get out here? Take the money and run?
My dough, I'm finally ready to dance. Dance.
Hold on.
ECB's the link says if current oil prices hold, the ECB may be able to wait until September to decide if more policy steps are needed, and says that we have not seen clear evidence of second round inflation effects.
All right, I think I'm getting out. Hold on, let me just look here. I'm at not 49. Hold on. I think that's enough for me. I'm out. I'm getting out. Hold on. Nope, no fill. Hold on. I'm good. I'm out. That's easy. That was easy. Okay. I'm flat. I got to hold on a second here, guys. Oh. I'm out. I just got out. I'm out. What is that? Oh yeah. Some of you savages are gonna stay in for this all the way up into. Watch out for the half hour here. Trying to trade up and to the right. Trade 747.56. Yeah, I think we can still hit. Wait, maybe a little bit lower. Hold up. $747.59. A little bit more, right there. Let's try to get it to the penny. See how fucking close we can get this thing to a fucking tick. That's the tick right there. I don't know if we can get up there. We're gonna try. There's like a bunch of fucking un-American bears up there wanting to crash the stank market up here. Yeah, I got out. I got out at 49. I'm gonna try to get back in maybe over here, but I didn't catch but the 52. It was already flipping down as I was trying to get out of it. I'll raise these green boxes up if you're still long. If you're not adding or anything, I'll just keep raising these up. This is the stops. I'm already out. I took that high right there. I'll try to jump back in here if I can, but I want to see what these flows are here at the hour for the half hour. Coming into 1 p.m. right now. Remember, we've got Vixpiration fuckery, intraday Vixpiration fuckery. Our boy Binky likes to bring that up and let you guys know every day, right? Comes in, lets you guys know about Fix Fuckery Hour. I also have, the bear's going to try to come in and sell this thing down into just before the close here. Watch all that over there. We gotta draw all that out, of course. We don't care about no ad dollars around here. We got 10,000 subscribers. It's 4th of July. It's summer. We're out there scrolling grass right now because we spend so much time in our offices. There's a lot of supply up there. You guys see that up there? This is a hard stop right in there. It's okay. We'll just build our own poop mountain up here. It's an island. It's an island of shit. It's the bullshit of bulls. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put you on speaker. I'm on the show. Who is this?
Doggone it.
Is this goddamn doggone it?
Goddamn right, all right. Say it 10 times with a little room.
What do you keep trying to you keep trying to teach me a language? It's only Uppies, right? Is that how I pronounce it?
It's only. It's actually. Well, you could say only Uppies, but it's really only Uppies.
Only Uppies?
Only Uppies. Only. It depends where you put the nation.
I'm gonna take a quick break here, boys and girls. Be right back. Gonna talk to Doggone it really quick. Hold on here, guys. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna leave this open. I'll leave the video on, but I'll be here with you watching this. All right, I had to apologize for that. Take a break really quick. I was talking to Doggone It, one of our members. He's been working his ass off, and I was like, "What are you doing, man?" He's like, "We're working." I'm like, "It was terrible." I'm like, "You got to come out to Lake Lanier." He might, so we'll see if he'll show up too. Maybe we can get some of our members out there at Lake Lanier. I don't know if he can sneak away though. He's working through the weekend. Like hungry, right? Always working. If he can sneak away or something, maybe we can get him. Here's another new stop in here. They might sweep us briefly and then take us back up. This stop is not here yet. Hold on. We gotta wait for a minute for the new high. There we go. Nope. Get the new high. Then we can put the stop in. Yeah, there we go. There's a nice little stop right there. Did I turn the music off? I didn't know what music was on while I was on the phone, so I didn't want to leave it on, but I'll put it back on. We're not done yet, are we? We can play this song. This is a good song. It's old school. On here. These are the bangers, as Doggone It would say.
He needs to be spoiled a little. He's only 12 years old.
Ooh, baby. The 4th of July feels better with you.
I can do
What's the title of today's show? What was the title of today's show? Trend Day? Trend Day, right? Didn't I tell them on the show yesterday to take a Trend Day? Did I say that on the show? I think I did. Did you watch the show yesterday? Feels better with you, baby. Title has been changed. Can you change the title, Trip? Can you change the title? Change the title to Only Uppies. Not Trend Day, Only Uppies. Only Puppies. I don't think it was Yuppies. I think it was Only Puppies. I remember that. That was from way back in the day. That was some old school 4chan shit, I think. Only Puppies. And there was some other puppy guy, something. He was like a porn guy or something. Something puppy. I forget his name. It's an old school like internet thing. That's a little loud, isn't it? Turn it down a little bit. There we go, right there. Ooh, baby, before Kevin Warsh gets all hawkish, we're gonna put in a high. This is probably, okay, is it 1:30 yet? I want to tell you guys what I think we close at. Remember, stops being taken here. Ooh, baby, I feel right. The music sounds better with you. They got 20 minutes to make a bet. Closing price S&P 500 on SPY specifically. To the penny. Cannot go over. Official close at 4 p.m. Love might bring us back together. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It'd be dope as hell if we could take some puts and just run this thing down for like a half an hour. Earmuffs, bulls. Just roll this bad boy over and just slam the put by. Just a real quick downstroke. I got you if you're a bear out there. I got you. I'm watching you. Ooh, baby. Oh, Allowed? Who is that? Allowed? Bob O'Lean. Boline. Okay, hold on. We got a request here. Hold on a second here. Bob, this is old school, isn't it? This is old school. Oh, yeah. Some old school internet shit right here.
Used to be the most simple man.
Oh, yeah.
Years to share. Make me feel like acting crazy. So you are, we are. You've stolen his name.
Stops.
To drive the bubbling insane. Lyrical flows, whisper and sugar. Driving the bubbling insane.
Yeah, this is a good song. Get off. What is this guy saying? Get off work and just pop this song on. Drop the drop top in the car. Drive through the city. Drive through the fucking lower east or west side. Hit each light. This thing pumping. What are we doing tonight, baby? Taking you out of the city, honey bear. We can go to the chopper and go out to Montauk for the weekend. Honey, you told me we were going to Nantucket.
Oh, you may feel like running on empty. So you are, so we are. You've broken the skin. We did it together.
What up, J Fish Dog? Go fishing? I'm coming to fucking Florida. I promise you guys. I'm gonna be in Florida. I promise. This summer, I will be there. I gotta go to Austin and Houston and then Florida. I don't know if like. What's that? You can't go to Florida when it's hot? I know a bunch of dudes in here. They fish. They'll take you out in the fishing boat. They say it's nice and cool out there. You just got to go fast. Supposedly. You don't want to be in a boat with me? You don't trust me? There's a potential for that to happen. Just said I might get eaten by a shark. Every time I take her out in the ocean, I go, oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh, what's all that over there? Oof. Let's take a look at this really quick. Oh, man.
According to ECB,
Juicy.
makers debating doubling banks' minimum reserve requirement.
Look at that.
Decision on
That's this whole move right here.
in the autumn.
Woo-hoo-wee. Whew. Oh, God, look at that. Oof. You need some bear tunes. Hold on, just look at that really quick. Look at that thing right there. There's a bear somewhere out there, and he's definitely shitting in the woods right now. So we know we've got Poop Islands beginning right here, right? You see the push higher right here? Let's look at this really quick. Let's take a peek at this. We got 1, 2, 3. We kind of have to hold this to get the 5, right? This isn't guaranteed. This is the best move right here. Highest percentage win is this one right here. Now we can flat correct, go higher, and then a big correction. This never has to happen either. This could turn into a, 1, 2, and 3 down here. Base this thing out, and then we're out of here. I would be careful of this trade being sideways, or a sharp corrective into 230. They're going to come in here and try this, right? They're gonna take a swipe at this into this like VIX or like their daily VIX expiration. So let's take a peek at this real quick. That's 1300. All clear sign normally comes in around anywhere from 130 to 230. So you come in here, right? You put in the high over here, the equal leg. Drag us back down. There's that 5-minute trigger if we're gonna smash up there. And if we're going to take out anything above it. Just let me take a quick look. Hold on. I'm trying to see. We might need to delete all of this and just see where all the markers are. The hour, if we have a new hour over here or something, I think there might be an hour in here. Then there's an hour. Where is it at? There should be another hour bar here at some point, right? And there's another one being put in over here. I think that's the daily now. This was a 4 hour, but do you see it down here? So there's a 4 that'll turn into a day. Or sorry, this turned to a week, I think. And this day, though, this day is already good here. Let's go look at this really quick together. Hold on. I need to remember these numbers up here too. Hold on. Hang tight. 2 numbers here. Just want to remember these. I don't have to dig them out again. 749.56 and 747.59. Hang tighter, guys. We're probably in some kind of consolidation, so I want to take the time to not tell you a story for the 30th time like an old man. So we're going to spend this time just trying to see the end of the day here. Hold on. Let's go to the bottom right. Let's delete everything. We'll start at the beginning. We'll do it together. So we all have situational awareness, right? We know where we are, market awareness. Let's start with a month. Let's do this together. So you have, because I'm not going to be here tomorrow. The show will be on, but can you post inside of the Discord really quick for me at everyone? I'm going to give a brief for the next couple days while I'm here. If they want to, it's 1:18 in the afternoon, or if they want to check back on the show again. And we're going to look at this just like this. So, as I said before, you know, you want to backtest this shit. If the way's not higher, right? If you don't like that, then we got to come back down here at least, right? It's that fucking simple, right? The way ain't higher, we better go lower, right? We got to backtest, fill all this bullshit, and we're up and out of here, right? Make sense? Now, I want to tell you something else. You may or may not remember, but I pointed this out to you in June or May. No, the end of May. Yeah, the end of May. June? There's April. There's May. And I said to you, 3 white soldiers, right? 3 white candles, 3 white soldiers. What day is today? Today is the 30th, right? Tomorrow's the 1st. I would really like to see this be a 3rd candle, personally. And we don't have a lot of time left to do it, do we? Like closing on a monthly high. I like the idea of that. I don't know if we can, but look at how close we are. This is 7:58. I find that hard to believe that we're going to get out of here with a red or a green candle for the end of the month. Or a new high in the end of the month. But what I really want you to know here is this. Today is the 30th. And what I don't want to see is a sweep lower. I don't want to see, like, I want this to be end actually green for the end of the month, maybe end of the day. This green candle, but it doesn't look like we're going to get it, does it? So it opens up a big question of they're going to try to sell this shit, and they're going to try to take a back test for July to test May, right? Someone was asking earlier, I forget who was asking, like, what's the July low? Like that. I don't know what it is. This is the halfback trade on the daily trigger. We can look at this candle on a weekly basis, which we're going to do here in just a few minutes, and just see what's inside of this. But looking at this candle, how this candle like almost took 80% and where this thing is down here, I really do think the week has to close green. And I think you're buying a new week's candle green for this new monthly candle to push up like this. I don't like this red candle at all. So let's take a peek at this. There's a lot of doom out here, right? This is the top of the market, right? Spinning top, big red, put a big red fat candle in, freak everybody out. You can kind of see one similar, right? Like you're up, 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 up. Here you see it? It's like this is a similar candle, right? There's one right there. You see one right here? So this is the halfback trade on this prior month candle. And then we pushed for a new high. That would be like July maybe. And then maybe a little bit in August or something. Then they try to send this fucker down again, right? But this is the wrong time of year, is February. We got this one right here too, but this was on a downstroke. It's not quite the same instance, is it? Well, you can kind of see these things right here. They push this one down. We go up. This one they tried to send down to a new low. This is an example of actually rolling the market over and down. So we don't want to see that. Let's go over here. You're looking for continuation. You're looking for continuation to the upside, right? And a big explosive move to the upside at that. And we don't want to be giving up half of this candle at all, do we? We're going to do a month right here. This is the plan for the bears for July. They want to trade us all the way down to the 698. They want to clean up all this gap down here. There's a gap hidden in here, but there is one in here. That's like that 690 gap, close it up, and then we're out of here. That's what they're telling you, like, bro, we just want to go down here. We want to close that up, and you can just, like, go wherever you want. That's not what they want. They want to, like, go down here. They want to smash this thing down here. You know, the normal stuff. Bull market's over. Now have a double correction over here. We're just looking for a bunch of fucking, you know, put the top in, bro. That kind of stupid shit, right? Get that shit moving. Yeah, we ain't doing that. It's not how this goes. There's a bear out there. He's itching as I'm saying that. He's like, oh my God. Take a look at it like this. And in my view, this is your shit mountain on a weekly basis right here. Poop Island, shit island, whatever you want to call it. And I don't want to give this up right here. I don't want to give this week up. I don't want to give this week up over here. I don't want to give any of that shit up. I want to hold this thing right here. Now, I will give you the point of order that, you know, this is the push higher. They're down here, higher, down here, higher. This one should break out, right? And if not, it gets pulled back down. Maybe there's one more candle down here. So you pop up. And they're saying, oh, sorry, bro, it's right here. There's where you get your final fucking thing where you can go up and start mooning in July and in August. That's what they're trying to say. So put this one in here. Worst case scenario down in here, 712. There's your monthly, but if we're already down there, you might as well clean all this mess up here so we know all about that. There's your week. Bears want one more down move. I say no. Oh, wait a minute. Go back to the week. And look at this. This is what I really want you to see. I want you to check this out here. That is a beat on a weekly basis already. Just beat the week right there. That is bullish as fuck. Bullish as fuck. Look at that. Peeking your head up here. Here's a daily one. We beat this one. That's beautiful. This is what needs to hold in my view. This one right here. If we start breaking out, we start wanting to have the melt up in the next month. I personally think we need to hold 741.76 and 741.50. That bullish continuation into the weekend so that they can't try to send us down to the depths of hell. So we're high enough. We don't want Kevin Warsh sending us down here underneath this daily trigger, right? Rolling us over like this, or underneath it, all that nonsense. Bye-bye, OPEX. We don't want any of that business. Here's a 4-hour. And this is, we know this is where the sellers are, right over here. These guys are right here. And look at that. You see that? So this is the second candle down on a 4-hour basis. Top red, next one down. Matches perfect right here, and guess where we are? You know, right where they want to roll us down. We can trade above, we have in the past over here, but, you know, this is what they want, right? Send it to the depths of hell. And I'm not a fan of that at all. I don't like it. I like the idea of coming up and down and making a new high above this guy right here. You see that guy? That guy right there. That's 750.14. We need to take this man out. Like, we literally need to push up, pop his ass, buy that dip, whatever that may be, right? And then start running our way higher, right? You know what I'm saying? There's your one up and done. Here's your hourly trigger coming up. We already have actually one back test over here. Here's your second one right here. And that is nice and beautiful. This is like nice, beautiful, grinded up. Let's go look at this. This is turning down. So I want you to know that officially at this moment, this market is still turning down. You know, as long as we don't break into this stuff up here, right? We don't want to take their high out. This is turning down. Let's look at one more thing here. Let's go back and look at this candle right here. And let's get this week. Okay, so see this right here? Whew. Outside of that wick, we've taken this whole entire week. We've actually taken out 80% of that candle. That's good to see. Go back to an hour. Everything okay? Yeah, what I really want to see here, though, is I want to see the look above. I want to see the stops being taken to imply we're going to come back down and go higher. I don't want to see, right now, what I have in here is not going to make you happy. Not at all. The thing we have to watch here is, see that candle right in here? This one right here. That one right there. This is the big boy right here. Hang tight here. So 52, right? 46, 52. So we got Warsh. Then we get Warsh, right? And Warsh is going to be, I mean, if it's good, it's like this. It's like this, and then it's like, so you're going to take this thing out right here, right? The moment you take that, it's going to be right here. Right there. This is what it should be right here. My real problem here is that like Warsh could send us down here. That's 734.72. This is also, I think, where the gamma is for 0 dates tomorrow. Let me just check it. So 7390, it's changed. So 7390 is now here, which is what I like. 7340, I think that's roughly where that is. 7390, it's somewhere right in here. That's your halfback trade. And then 2 dates, Max Payne 7500, 7430 on here. This is Thursday close right here. And then the 3 dates, 7500. Okay, so Monday. Right there. Just like that. Now, this is what I've got. This is the big boy right here. So for the next few days, I want to let you know a few things. You need to defend 734.55, okay? You have to defend that. So like when Warsh comes out tomorrow in the morning and he tells you spooky bedtime stories, tells you the boogeyman's under the bed, they're going to destroy the world, all that kind of stuff. You have to defend this, 734.07. I don't think we're going to go that deep. I think it actually stops right here tomorrow, but I'll give it to right here. That's about the halfback trade right there. Now, there is a note here. It is saying that we stall out. We're going to stall out at the close over here. Like we should go down tomorrow and stall out, and then on Thursday we should start rampo-rammering. Hold on here. So this is Thursday at 9 a.m. Okay, should be something like more. Like they hedge this. We can pop this up if we want today. I don't really care about that. But then like tomorrow, if we can get that half-hour trigger buy, that hourly trigger buy, to start consolidating into this close. If we're anywhere in this vicinity tomorrow and Thursday, I am bullish next week. Now, if Kevin Warsh is like, oh my God, that's terrible, everything is awful, we're down here into like Thursday. Like down here. If we're down here, Thursday close, I'm pretty fucking bared up. If Warsh is able to send us down here, it's going to be ugly. You're talking about, that's a 3% move between now and Thursday. I don't think that shit's happening for where we are in price, but you know, that's the story you're telling, that we're going to crash, right, for the summer. I'm going to leave this one up unless something changes. And we're going to take out this high right here come Monday. Now, I'll tell you something else here. If we take this out, right? If we take this out coming into the 4th, normally, we will run this fucking thing up right into the middle of the month. It'll be like a quick back test over here. It's going to be literally like, this is your 1, this is your 2, this is your 3. So this thing should explode. Like into the 12th or something like that, like explode. Right? This is one. Sorry, I'll just draw this in for you. Ready? This is 1, 2, 3. This is all one move right here. What that would do is it would put you into the next wave could be just a flat correction in the summer, pop it up for the quick high, and then dump everybody down. Does that make sense? For like July into July selling it? You guys understand? 1, 2, 3. Sideways, pop it up for the 5th wave. This is your flat correction. Pop it up middle of the month, get the high, you're out of there. Then you get your 1, 2, 3 for the end of July, you know, into August, and the bears start telling you fucking stories and all that kind of shit, and then we ramp it on their faces again. And then we send it back down for the fall, and then we ramp that shit up in their faces again into October, and then, we take all their stops again into March. But I want you to know that this is what I've got. And you should, if you see this, if Warsh can't send us down, I'll see you in July, and you can, be long. Did you get long for July? Did you get long for July? Did you get long for July? You were given a couple great opportunities, one down here in June 12th or 5th or something. Where the fuck this was? The 9th. Did I get on? Yeah, the 9th. Where's the 9th? I bought that one right there. I got out. It went moon. I got out in here. You have another chance over here to get long for the month of July. Down here. I'll see you at the top in the middle of summer. That's where I'll see you. If we're wrong and Warsh comes in and he shits on America or something, he hates everything, hates Trump, we become sellers down here. That's where we become sellers. You know what I'm saying? We come back on a Monday and we got new flows coming in the market and for July, and they're looking ugly and messy, down 3%. I don't know, great ground invasion in Iran or something like that. And we'll turn bear, but not until then. Until we lose the daily trigger, the hourly trigger, and the half-hour trigger, until we lose that. Like blast through that A right there. See the A? Here's another A. Right? There's another A up there. So this is what I've got for you till the end of the week and into next week and into July. You guys already know I think it's going up. The only note that I have here is that this thing right here. This is where the bad boys are, right here. See it? We got to take these guys out. These guys are going to be pissed if you take them out, because then that introduces the cup and handle, right? These aren't the real sellers, it's fake. This is your real seller right here. That's your cup. This is your handle. It'll smash their faces off. It'll get you a new all-time high into summertime. And it ain't going to matter. It's literally going to go vertical. There will be no back buying, dip buying, any of that kind of shit. This is it right here. This is your July dip right here. Today's the 30th. Your July dip is right there. If you even get it. If Warsh can even give it to you. Let's go back and look at this real quick on a smaller frame. Let's just take a peek here. And I'm going to draw a couple more things in here for you. So this is the turning down thing up here. I have two numbers I wanted to show you. 747, 59. And 749.56. Ooh, baby, we go higher. Now, we could go higher and hit this up here today. But I think it's FOMO-y. Like, I think it's a hard trade. You can lose a lot of money. So if that's the case, we're looking for a dip to buy, right? We're looking for a dip, a Warsh dip in here, right? So on a 1 hour basis, they drag us down, murder the chain next couple days, right? Like kill the chain, kill the chain, kill the chain. And then we come into like Friday into the day and they ramp-o-rama out of here. And put one more right in here. And always remember, we've taken out the weeks. We don't need to take these out anymore. We're good here. We don't need to do shit. Market doesn't need to do anything right now. It doesn't need to take this out. We can go literally roll all the way down here, hang out, right? Almost into the close. Like there's Thursday at 9 a.m. And then we start doing the ramp-o-rama over the weekend. Dealers don't have to pay anything. They can put price where it needs to go outside of normal cash market hours. If we can't get this done, they'll try to put this up here to see if it's accepted. You guys know what that means, like acceptance of price. Well, it's the same in the inverse when we go down and it's fake down, right? I'm like, hey, notice how they're dropping us in the pre-market, the after hours, the overnight, but never in cash market. So they're trying to get price to get accepted outside of normal cash market hours. So just right in here. You also want to be remembering this line right here. This could become important later on. It could be something where we're like, you know, sometimes these fucking dealers recently have been brutal. Like we're some shit like this, right? Like we're down here. You get the spike up into the third or over the 4th of July weekend, and it still hasn't printed this. So like Monday morning at 9 a.m., it's like, oh, let's go up there and hit it. They torched you on Theta all weekend, 3 days. They don't give a fuck. These calls mean nothing. They're absolutely fucking worthless. So be aware of that too, just the Theta decay. And when you're getting printed on this, like this could be, you know, not Monday, be like a Monday close print. Tuesday print up here, maybe. Sometimes it takes till Wednesday, but just note that if I was a dealer, this is an easy way for me to get price where it needs to go. And also, you got the new flows coming in. This thing ramps for like 12 fucking days. Everyone's honky-dory, and then we get out. So down here, this is, just check these numbers down here. That's 739, that's 741, 76. I really like the idea of 742, personally. 742 and a half. Yep, 742.60. I like that the most. That one right there. And I love the idea of all these buyers stepping in right now, coming in here and getting hot and sweaty. Like, bring it on down, give it to me, and I will take that thing up to the next layer right there, the next level right there. So turning down, remember this. And I just want to show you one last thing here, if I can, before 4th of July. Respect this turning down thing. Respect it. Remember that, you know, if we're down here, let's say, right? Let's just say we blast down here. Let's say they put the fucking screws down here, right? You cannot take that trade unless you make that new high, can you? You've got to beat that prior high. I don't care if this ends here, if it ends here, if it ends here. What I don't want to see, if we're turning down, what I don't want to see is this thing fucking blast down here, close that gap down there, then start stalling and start making a new low, because then this was valid. And we were wrong. I was wrong. So just be aware of whatever this roll is, that you're looking for the prior high to be beat to get that long and go up. Be patient as it comes down. If you think that you're an impatient person and you say, man, I'm always thinking I'm always thinking I hit the bottom and, you know, maybe I should wait a little bit longer, just wait. If you think in your mind this is the bottom, give it another 15 or 20 minutes. Make sure you beat the prior high. You have to. You know, you don't need to be bottom ticking, going long, all that stupid shit. You don't need to do it. Just follow the rules. Try to capture this A right here. You see the big A right here. Try to capture this A. They drag you down here. All of a sudden, you get a new high. You know, it looks great, right? Prior high, you beat it. You can start doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? You know exactly what you're doing to get up and away from here. Let me move this over a little bit. So this is Monday, right? How about we do it like this? Up there on Monday, we'll do it like this. Monday open 750. Knock it down a little bit. We start ramping it like that. Something like that, you know? Drag your ass down on fucking Thursday. Let it go up. Hit the thing, ting. That's telling you bullish. Right? And this is Thursday. So see Thursday, we're closed right in here. So you're like closing, trying to do the gap bullshit, set it down, up, and then face ripper. It's Thursday close right here. Now, can we do something else? Can we like, look at a few things. Can we like we come up here and smash this bell? Possibly. That gives you your 1, 2, 3 down here for Warsh. Maybe some bad data or something. And then you're up, 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 and away. So it's kind of like a nice general area. Just remember that you need to put the risk on for these moves. You know, yesterday I think I told you 746 was the target. I said it's going to be a trend day. Get long. So you got to put the fucking risk on. You got to ride it up. You got to get in and out, make the money. And then you wait for the next chance that you have to do this again. And, you know, if you missed all that run up and you want to take that trade, I'm not against that trade, but I think for the rest of us that put the risk on when it's danger, we're just sitting here waiting. We can buy that half an hour to go up. We can buy this hourly to go up. Remember that if you're missing the trade, that the back test in the half an hour and hourly, that's where it's at. As a seller, as a buyer, it doesn't matter. So are we at the half an hour trigger right now? No. If this half an hour trigger goes up and we only go sideways, I'd buy that, especially if the half an hour is in negative. Like the half an hour trigger is actually negative or, you know, just coming positive or something. Fuck yeah, we buy it. We can take that trade up too. So make sure you're using your triggers. Make sure you're using probably the biggest event this week is probably Warsh, in my opinion. If he says anything gnarly, because that shit will drop straight down. You know, if it's anything, I don't think he's going to do that. But I think he's going to stick to the script from what he said this at his last FOMC. Hammock. Banana hammock. She said kind of the same thing, kind of reiterating what he had to say, which was going to take time. It's going to take time to revamp all this shit. And he's buying himself time to run this shit hot. I like the way he's presenting it for data collection and then making decisions on how we proceed with more cuts or with more hikes, which they need better data. He wants to run it hot. So just be down here with your catcher's mitt out tomorrow in case he says anything that's less than benign. And I will review his speech tomorrow when I'm traveling. I will literally listen to it if there's anything that I missed. And whatever you do, don't fucking drink the goddamn Warsh Kool-Aid tomorrow. I will get back to you on his speech and see if there's anything in there that's nefarious. Because what they're going to do is, I'm going to tell you right now, they're going to come out with like Warsh hawkish. That'll be the headline. That's actually good for the markets. Believe it or not, it's good for the markets to be hawkish. We are in a restrictive environment. Just be aware that careful what you drink tomorrow in the Kool-Aid, because they're going to try to sell you some really bearish shit no matter what the fuck he says. They probably already have the fucking template out, and they're just like, Warsh is mad, angry, whatever they want to say to sell a newspaper. And I'll review what he has to say. So let's go back to this 1 hour. Or this 1 minute, excuse me. We're going to look at these two targets here. Sorry about that. Turning down there. These are my two upside targets. Hold on here. There's probably, if I had to guess, there's probably a killer long at the close on Thursday. If I had to guess, like end of the day, you just get long, date that shit for like Wednesday next week. Spread, call spread, nice and easy.
Since the US imposed blockade was lifted 2 weeks ago.
Move that over here. Hang tight.
And furthermore, from tanker tracker data, saying it equates to 1.66 million barrels per day for June 2026, most other countries in the region are still nowhere near pre-war levels.
down, boogie, oogie, oogie. Get down, boogie, oogie. See that line right there? We want to watch that line right there. We want to be above that line. They're trying to roll this over. You see it? Roll that over and down. On here. I think that's a 1 hour down here too, but that one right there. There's your half an hour trigger. Remember, we got Warsh tomorrow. Were you after 130, Vet? Sweet. It's 150. 53. We're good. I think we close right there. That's where I think we close. Right here. To the T. I think we close right in there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to move this over to the close. I'm going to move this one over right in there. We already got people betting. They can't bet anymore. Reminder, deciding on the closing price of S&P 500 for $1,000 is now closed. We got to see if anybody's got 747.59 on their bingo card inside that goddamn Discord. Just check and see. 747.59. Go back to the top. 747.59. Does anybody have that on their bingo card? Let's go check. Ooh, Ollie G. He's close. Ollie G is close. Ooh, Mr. Rooney is close too. Ooh, Mr. Pando is close too. Mr. Rooney. Who the fuck is he? This motherfucker knows his shit. 747.59. Ooh, Captain Magic Dick's got an extra penny on there. He's saying 60. He's got a magic dick, I'll tell you what. There we go. Wait a minute. James C75, he's on that shit too. Fucking Hodor over here. He's got the $1 bet going. 747. I don't know if we're gonna hit that. Ooh, Gerald Lino's saying 747.89. What up, YS Sutter? Blunted. Ooh, Blunted's getting in there too. It's gonna be a tight one. Let me just see what you guys got going on in here. Yeah, I'm not the only one looking at that fucking price. Bood, he knows what's up. M.A., Kashun, Woody. Oh, yeah, West August, Limit Buyer. They're all saying, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see how we close this day out. There's some stiff competition here. You guys are getting pretty fucking close. Up or down a little bit. These guys are pretty spot on right now. We probably need music, don't we? So you're like 1, 2, 3 down here. This is the push higher. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. This is our jump point. We're working with this right here. This is all we need to know. We're either going up or we're going to lose it. It's one or the other. I'm going to get rid of this now. I don't care about this anymore. We already hit these out. I'm going to take that one out. I'm going to take this one out too. That doesn't matter. None of that matters. The only thing that matters is we're going up or not. We're going to party to the downside once we're done, so that's kind of it. These are stops right here. We're going down, boys, if this ain't working. So this is it right here. We're either going up or we're gonna have a big fat roll. And be like, God damn, he told me this again for the third time today to make any money off this trade. Let's see what we got. Sour power. There's 230. There's 3. PM. There are your legs if you don't see them. There's like a leg up here, and there's like another leg up here, something like this. And then hopefully this one's slightly higher, and we can ram up. And there you see it. There's the first target's right here, and then the cup and handle over here. Excuse me, just so you can see it. It's this, and then that. Just keep your eye on this leg down here by 3 p.m. if they're not dumping us. Because the other outcome here is, show you the downside outcome, which would be, fail to get the high, or even fail to get that high right there, then fail this one right here, and then they're going to dump it down here and ruin your day. So just be down here waiting. Stops are right here. Get down, oogie, oogie, oogie. Yeah, Upland, that's what I was wondering. If, you gotta, it's gonna take a minute. It might take us till 3 to get this thing really rolling to the upside. We could be, doing this bullshit dog thing over here. Be patient in there. It could take till 3 p.m. to get that roll up, get that rip up there. I'm going to leave this open right there. You can see that? Yeah. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I got to go potty, get the stuff rolling or whatever. You guys seem to have a fairly good idea of where we're going. My thesis is up. My thesis is I told you I'd meet you at the fucking top in middle of July, didn't I? I told you that. Now, I could be wrong. You have what you need to know if I'm wrong or not. They send us back up, back down, and we don't buy that back test and clear that fucking prior high. You know that I'm wrong. And you're going to need to change your stance, right? Be willing to become a seller if you need to. Do you understand? It's okay to become a seller. It's okay for you as a trader to have a plan and say, we're going up. I also know that the market's turning down while my plan is that we're going up. If I'm wrong, I need to be able to manage my trades and so that I can shift if I need to becoming a seller. You can wear the biggest bull flag in the world and light that fucker on fire if you need to. Never, ever, ever care about what anyone else is doing. You need to protect your wealth at all costs. You understand? So where you like to get committed to people and things, this is the one place in life you don't. This is my thesis. I wrote it all out. These are all the reasons. And now we're going to trade it. And when something goes wrong against that trade, like a bridge is out, you don't walk off the fucking cliff, do you? Well, I believe the bridge is there, even though I wrote it down, so it's there. It's just like, it's, I don't know. It's got a cloaking mask on it or some shit right now. It's invisible. Don't bother with that shit. You don't do that. All you're going to do is you're going to make a plan. Where the fuck do I think we're going? You don't need to be top calling fucking ticks and shit like that. I called it from the top rows, all the way down to the zeros. Fuck those guys. Come and they go. I've seen them come and go for years. I want you to follow the rules in a plan. And when you're, buying that dip and those rules are being broken, you don't buy it. You let it go by you. It goes by you, then you jump on the sell side, right on that next low in that weak ass exhaustion green candles. Oh man, look at that thing. Hoo-wee. It's a little pump there, right? Feel that? Little pumpy pump over there, isn't it? I actually know a couple dealers. I wonder if they're all degenerates and they're like, we signed up for the service for $30. We're going to go in there and actually park this fucking thing right on the penny. we're going to fucking park it and make $1,000. Some guy I don't even know. He's like, oh yeah, my name's Bob. But you're a rich dude. Well, I did it just for the fucking, I just did it for the fucking lulz. Let's turn this on too. Bing. There it is. Jackpot. R2 747.69. Get down, boogie oogie. We gotta play some more music. It's fucking 4th of July, guys. What else should play next after this? I got a good one. You guys like this one? Going insane.
Driving the bubbling insane. Driving the bubbling insane.
You gonna leave this music on? I'll be right back. It's not too loud, right? Is that too loud? Can't tell if that's too loud or not. Let's see if this is too loud.
Driving the bubbling insane.
Yo, I got guns in all of the counties. All of them. Brown and white like a bounty. Oh. And Paso Brownie shout me, telling me her boyfriend's lousy. Talk of the town. Me, I'm the talk of the town. A91, don't stop living. They know that's RB gang. Talk of the town.
ECB's Donich says situation can change quickly until the next meeting. The uncertainty around Middle East is still elevated, and a July ECB pause may be appropriate based on current data. There's no urgency to hike if energy prices stay subdued.
We just wanna party, party just for you. We just wanna party, party just for you. Party just for you. We gotta dance and shake and breathe. We just wanna party, party just for you. We just wanna party, party just for you. Party just for you.
This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Don't catch you slipping now. Look what I'm whipping now. This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Don't catch you slipping now. Look what I'm whipping now. This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Look how I'm living now. Police be tripping now. Yeah, this is America. Guns in my area. I got the strap. I gotta carry him. Yeah, I'ma go into this. Yeah, this is gorilla. Yeah, I'ma go get the bag. Yeah, or I'ma get the pad. Yeah, I'm so cold like yeah. I'm so dull like yeah. We gon' blow like yeah. You slipping now. Don't catch you slipping now. Look what I'm whipping now. This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Don't catch you slipping now. Look what I'm whipping now. Look how I'm geeking now. I'm so fitted. I'm on.
What's going on over here? You guys got jams going. Hold on a second, Aaron. Hold on. What is this? We need happy songs. Is this one happy? I don't know if this one's happy. What is this called? Oh, this is old school.
Fake records.
Yeah, because we know how to trade.
1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2. My duck is bigger than hip hop. It's bigger than hip hop. One thing about music, when it hit, you feel no.
Yeah, Mathematics by Mos Def is rad. Or should I put in some summer music? Hold on a second. I'll put on some summer music. Hold on. I didn't even think about it. We're in summertime. I mean, we just play the bangers around here. Yeah, there we go. Get that summertime going. I'm trying to sell the market in summertime. Crazy.
Here it is, a groove slightly transformed. Just a bit of a break from the norm. Just a little something to break the monotony of all that hardcore dance that has gotten to be a little bit out of control. It's cool to dance, but what about a groove that soothes and moves romance? Give me a soft, subtle mix. And if it ain't broke, then don't try to fix.
Keep your eyes on this. Like, do you see this prior high right here? We missed it. We missed that one. So like, kind of like wanna, like hit that one. Kind of like take this down, little notch over there, and then take that one out right there. There's your white right there, and then whammo. Watch this thing. Make sure we missed that one right there. I don't like it. And it's okay, but it's not great.
School is out and it's sort of a buzz. But back then I didn't really know what it was. But now I see what happened is the way that people respond to summer madness. The weather is hot and girls are dressing like.
Yeah, I'm taking some requests. If I see them, I'll put them on.
Riding around in your Jeep or your Benzos, or in your Nissan sitting on Lorenzo's. Back in Philly, we be out in the park. A place called the Plateau is where everybody go. Guys out hunting and girls doing likewise. Honking at the honey in front of you with the light eyes. She turn around and see what you beeping at. It's like the summer's a natural aphrodisiac. And with a pen and pad, I compose this rhyme to hit you and to get you equipped for the summertime. It's late in the day and I ain't been on the court yet. Hustle to the mall to get me a short set. Yeah, I got on sneaks, but I need a new pair. Cause basketball courts in the summer got girls. The temperature's about 88. Hop in the water plug, just for old time's sake. Break to your crib, change your clothes once more. Cause you're invited to a barbecue to start at 4. Sitting with your friends and y'all reminisce about the days growing up and the first person you kiss. And as I think back, makes me wonder how the smell from a grill can spark up nostalgia. All the kids playing out front, little boys messing around with the girls playing double dutch. While the DJ spinning a tune as the old folks dance at your family reunion. Then 6 o'clock rolls around. You just finished wiping your car down. It's time to cruise, so you go to the summertime hangout. It looks like a car show. Everybody come looking real fine, fresh from the barbershop or fly from the beauty salon. Every moment frontin' and maxin', chillin' in the car, they spend all day waxin', leaning to the side, but you can't speed through 2 miles an hour, so everybody sees you. There's an air of love and of happiness, and this is the Fresh Prince's new definition of summer madness.
Take the brother out for being rude. And like I said before, I was mad by then. It took 3 or 4 cops to pull me off the hill.
Yeah, that's right. Get that fucking pump up there. You see that pump? You see that new high that I told you? I wanted to beat that one right there. You see that thing right there? You see that dirty little fucking wick right there? Took that fucking wick right out, didn't we? See that shit right there? I said I didn't like that wick. It wasn't high enough. Opplin Group is like, don't worry, Cap. We're going to send it over that last wick over there and rip its heart out. And so we did. No, I had to turn the music off. I wasn't able to monitor it. I apologize. I turned it off because it was just bouncing through songs. Hold on a second here. You see that? You see how we took this? You see how we took that fucking little candle out right there, like a bad donkey right there? You see that thing? It's gone. Bye. There's another one right over here. See that one right there? You can barely see it. It's right here. That one right there. See how we touched it? That's the second one down. See how we just hit it right there with that wick? That means we took that bad boy out right there too. Guess where we're going next? Oh, ooh, oh. Sauce up there. Hot sauce. Where are we going now? Juicy. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway, you guys just do a search and say I got inputs. Ask them where they're short from. I bet Chase is around right now. He's got to be watching. Chase is out there. He's pacing right now. A little bit early here. That hurt right there. Look at that one. I bet I top ticked it, Cap. I was short right here, bro. Communist bears. You know what I should do? Should I do a second contest for the bears? If you're a certified bear, if you've got posts out there that you're an Uber bear, maybe we'll do a separate thing for you. That way they can pay rent. Coming at 2:30 right now. Oh, wait a minute. That was a spike candle. These are spike candles. What is that thing? Is that like McGilligot? Who's that? That's like looks like Spite. Is this Vol Wiz? Scott, is that you? What's that big reversal tweezer thing over here? What is that supposed to mean? Vol Wiz is just like, I'm just one contract. Bye-bye. Spite. Right there. That one right here. Got a nice little thing over here. Round this bad boy out right here. Start putting that up there. Stops are now up right here. No longer here. We'll leave this here, but this is where the stops are now. Yep, this is where we want to stay, right in here. We don't want to give this up for this next leg. So your stops are higher. You can see it right there. I mean, you can do that, but I don't want it to do that. I want it, maybe it can do something like this. Maybe a quick wick. Get the fuck out of here. There's nice leg, nice leg. Let me just check one more thing. Just to make sure we don't get pinned in anywhere into the bell. Oh, yeah. A note that the first prominence pin into the bell today is 747. The next prominence pin is 748. There are a couple more to take out, 749 and 750, but they're lesser. They're not as powerful as that. So we are trading at the moment 747. Do you see it? We already hit it once. Hitting it a second time. The bigger question becomes: do we just like grind in here, pin it in here, or can we get the swing high and take out like 748? We've got 747.58 in case we do take it out up there. Just I want to be a warning to you that there is a magnet on 747 on SPY, like to the pin. The bears went extinct. I'm wondering. They want to do some kind of a gotcha moment tomorrow with Warsh. Let me just see if I can find anything else here, anything we need to know for the close here. Gold heads for worst quarter since 2013. I don't know. I wouldn't care about that. Gold catches up. The only thing if you ever want to know about gold, right? I think I've said this in the show before. Gold is like one of the best like theta trades off of a high that's matching with S&P 500. So if this is S&P 500 like this, let's just say that's S&P 500, and gold should go flat, rip, sell, and will literally go flat. It won't make the jump. So it's like theta. This is S&P. This is gold. In what? I guess they're both in white, but you get what I'm saying? And then it'll eventually catch up, and then it'll go sideways. So like every time you see a high in gold, it matches up to S&P 500 and it starts to roll, right? When it starts to roll, you start doing theta trades on it. It will eventually catch back up. Gold's safe haven qualities are meant to help it shine during times of geopolitical uncertainty, yet the precious metal is on track for a 13% loss in the quarter ending today, making it the biggest 3-month percentage decline in 13 years, I think. 13 years. One of the culprits, expectations that U.S. interest rates will go up. True, which they're not going to for a bit. Look at how orange I look right now. According to CME FedWatch tool, traders expect 3 Fed Reserve rate hikes this year. No. That ain't happening. You're going to get like 2. We're already restrictive. And if you get the 2, it's probably going to be 225ers. Or maybe you do get 3. It would depend. It depends on how the midterms turn out. If Trump wins enough to rule, even if it's a vote with the Senate, with the vice president in the Senate, you could potentially get more hikes before the end of the year, but maybe the ass end of the year or something like that. But I bet it doesn't come until spring, like winter, spring, and that's where you get your bear raid. He could announce like 3 hikes, 4 hikes that time period. You get a nice, jackknife down in the springtime. They dump. This other way. You can see it. These are your stops. You can get out here, and then if you need to, you can long it again down here at the 3 o'clock hour.
NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $69.50 a barrel, down $1.25 or 1 spot.
Let me move this off for just a minute so we can see the price action.
July futures settle at around $3.01 a gallon. NYMEX diesel July futures settle at around $3.31 a gallon.
See them trying to shoot it down?
Natural gas August futures settle
Bombing it down here, right?
$3.27.
Trying to bomb it right here in the half an hour. You see how they're doing this into the half an hour? We can definitely assume they're trying to sell it. You can see that's the first low right here. There's your big A. Now we need this one up here to kind of stay here. You know, we don't want to be going down here. We can, but I don't like going down there. I like holding this. Shows bullishness. I definitely don't want to get parked into the close on 747 and change. Just be aware that we have a gamma pin on 447. There are a couple other bars above that we could be attracted to go higher, but even if we did, it's going to be end of the day. That's a nice candle though. Just gotta see if we can hold this, put a nice handle on it. I want that to show. I want to be able to see that. One more second, I'll be right back here, guys. What would I do? Did I do something wrong there?
Iran's top negotiator Ghanabas says current meeting held by Iran are aimed at fulfilling the MOU commitments.
See what I got going on here. Let me see. We're almost there. Hold on, coming in at 3 o'clock. Running around here in my head, thinking about where we're going in this bill. I'm sure there's a lot of you out there right now that are wondering what the closing price is going to be. We don't need to see that anymore. We do need to see all this, though. Ooh. Ooh, Lordy. Ooh. Ooh. What's going on up there? Raise your stops up. This one right here, don't trust this one. They're going to they'll take hammer shots at it, but raise your stops up at least to 746.67.
Futures settle at $72.92 a barrel.
I mean, we can bust this out. There are other pins higher, so there is other shit dragging us up right now. So we do have a pin at 747 on SPY, but we're like sitting right on 7,500 in SPX2, which is a major rejection point. As a matter of fact, this is where it had us going today, literally. Let me show you. Like, to that pin right there. But I really want to see, let's just like smash it, like get above it, look above. Even if we drop down, I don't care. Just like smash their fucking teeth in, like today. Not tomorrow. Not after fucking wash. You want to kick their teeth in right now, right? Make them bloody. And, you know, we have all fucking day long to sell on wash. So show the upside. Show the fucking upside and let him crash the goddamn stock market. If he ain't going to fucking crash it, then let's get the fuck up and go. Up. Way is higher. So slap that fucking ass. Get your ass up there. There you go. Push their asses up there. You got to show them what's up. I mean, is the fucking way up or down? Get your ass up there. Show me that goddamn green candle. You got to smash through 7,500. We can come back for it and bounce on it, whatever the fuck you want to do, but you got to get above it. You got to ring the fucking bell. Get it up there. I'm not kidding. Like, we bullish or not, thesis is up. Everybody's got this fucking thing going down. The whole fucking market's got it going down, literally. They got this motherfucker turning down, so I'll take the opposite side of that trade. Trading for a new high, 747.20 at that point. 747.22. Ooh, baby. Do you know it? What is that song called? Who made heaven a place on earth? What's that fucking song called? Who made heaven a place on earth? Is that fucking song? Is that like Debbie something? Belinda Carlisle. Oh, some shit when I was like, hold on a second, what is that song?
Ooh, baby, do you know that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place.
Belinda Kyle James, baby.
Love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth.
All right, cool it out there, boys. Go back in your holes. Get back in there. Some guy in his office got Belinda Carlisle playing right now. On the big screen. Yeah, I love it. What else we got here? Oh, The Order. You guys don't like The Order? I like The Order of Death. That's a good song. Is that a summer song? This is like New York summer, right? What is this one?
This is what you get. This is what you want. This is what you get. This is what you want. This is what you get. This is what you want. This is what you get. This is what you want. This is what you get. This is what you want. This is what you get.
Get that IROC out. Get your buddy to take the T-tops with it off for you. Get that fucking tape player cranking. Where we going? We're going to the island, bro. Let's start driving. Turn that shit up. IROC through the city. Boom. Trading 74743. Make that peak up there. Raise them stops up with me, boys. Hour or sour hour up next. What did I tell you this morning? I said you got to be long this fucking thing all day long, didn't I? Diamond Hands works on a day like today. It's a great fucking tune, isn't it? It's called The Order of Death. Winky Face, if you're out there, bro, your song is up next. It's our summer, my man. Summer concert season. We play that one song, brother. We're going to play that one in the close. Which one we're gonna do this? We're gonna do a song for Winky next. We Give a huge shout out to David AMS, and now we're going to do Winky Face for Summer.
Thanks very much.
Israel's Prime Minister Netanyahu said there are more peace agreements on the agenda.
Raise your stops. more minute here.
Though honestly I'm not smart. No, honestly we're never smart. We fake it all the time. And you wanted the time. Maybe I can't do time. Shit, we both know that's an awful line. But it doesn't make it wrong. You wanted it right. No, out of mind and out of sight. No dirty bus and early flight. No 7 days and 40 nights. You wanted a hit. Please tell me where's the point in it. You wanted a hit. But that's not what we do.
I gotta fucking do. Gotta push that shit up there. It's like that. It's up there. We can't be done yet. We're not done just yet. We gotta go that way, just like that. We're over there. We're up there. Don't fucking stop going up there. You just fucking keep going up there. You don't stop. Just keep fucking pushing. You break the fuck on through. That's what you do. You gotta do it. It's your last chance. We're right there, bro. It's the only chance you get. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just like that. Like right fucking there. Just get that up there. Get those bottom of fucking muscle right there up there. Feels so good up there. Right there. Right there. Pull that thing right back there. Like that. That's how you gotta do it. You ain't got no time. You got new flows coming in. Last day of the fucking month. You got motherfuckers who want to put some money down for the month of July. Ain't no bears. They want big uppy prints for summer. Ain't up here for nothing. Gotta get that fucking thing up there one more time like that. Whew, that feels good. Feels real good.
Iran's Calabar says it's been decided that Iran, the US, and Lebanon establish a committee to oversee the war at the end of the war in Lebanon.
Gonna get hot, man. It's hot outside. It's hot right now. On me, I'm hot. Woo! It's just this little one, right? This little piece of strap right here. I'm not no weightlifter, but I am a big man, so I gotta stay slimish. Sit at a fucking desk all day long. Just imagine what I'd be doing if the camera wasn't on. Just kidding. Be pumping some real weight around here. Only feet. Slide that one over. This is it right here. This has got to be above here.
You don't have my number, but we don't need each other now. We don't need the city.
That's right. You got to get your weights out at home. Start lifting with me. I was like this one, like that. Oh, my hands are getting sweaty. Kind of nasty. Just like push up. You gotta like break through. You're like, I'm gonna throw this thing. It's gonna hit the fucking screen. It's gonna go flying. I'm like, smash. I'm over here. You guys are like, we're taking bets right now if he fucking breaks the camera.
You don't have my number. We don't need each other now. The creed of the culture. We can move beyond it now. Now the wolf is knocking at my door.
Oh yeah, it's pumping right now.
Stand here, we stand tall. We can move beyond these walls.
This right here. Like just this little strap right here. And then I'm always trying to like push up in case like push up pull, you know? Like push you away from me. Step on your foot and then fucking push you. You'd be over here trying to dance with me and shit, and I'm like, here, let me step on your fucking foot and just fucking push you in the ground. And I'm standing over you, and then we got a problem, don't we? I'm an old man. Old men fight dirty. I ain't got that youthful sprite in me, so. You gotta watch out for old men. They'll do dirty tricks on you and shit. That right there, just so you can see it. 5-minute trigger's on its way up right now to help out. Woohoo!
Galabath says since the day of the Labour blockade was lifted until today, we've exported more than 40 million barrels of oil.
It's the 4th of July. I'm gonna get off the internet. I'm not gonna read Reddit or Twitter. I'm just gonna go have fun outside. Once it gets shitty and rainy and cold, then I'll get back on Reddit and Twitter and pollute my mind. Shoulders eat shoulderies. That's a good track. It's a fucking anthem, another anthem. Okay, I do want to warn you of one thing into this bell. I do want to warn you of one thing inside of this bell. Let's say we go ripping up into the clothes. We don't get pinned. Let's say they smash everything up. Let's like 4:15 in the afternoon, right? So the bell closes. If they move it up in a big green bars or anything like that, I just want you to remember that, like, you don't necessarily have to short tomorrow, but, you know, like, hands off the market's okay. Don't feel bad doing that. You don't want to come in and have like a bear say to you, "Booyah, I got you," you know, for like a half a day or something, or from like 9 to 12 or something. So just be kind of like, you know, or, you know, like, don't be like, "Oh my God, I got long for summer right here, Cap." Like, don't say that to me. I don't want to hear that shit. But you know what I mean? So, like, you know, just be aware there's some volatility coming. Be aware that there's a long weekend coming. Be aware that, like, if I was a dealer, I would try to fucking murder you in your position, not you, but like your positions over the weekend. Maybe I'll print them on Monday or something. You know what I mean? So just be, what's that? I just set up a green bar up into the close, right? Where we at right now, boys? You guys watching? There you go. Look at that beautiful thing right there. Ooh. Woo.
Iran's Galabath says passage without cost in the Strait of Hormuz is only for 60 days per the Memorandum of Understanding.
Tap it. It's called Jungle. It's a song by Tosh Sultana. Make sure you get it live from her bedroom. Have some pretty lady make you a pina colada.
Belongs to Iran and Oman, and a passage of Hormuz is subject to arrangements determined by Iran, although we consult with coastal nations in the
Absolutely, absolutely. Who wrote that? Captain Sharts, good job. Exactly. You want to know her life story, 100%.
Galabav also states we have absolutely no negotiations with anyone regarding the issue of resistance.
Oh, pipe down, bro. Stop with that. Look at him. He's like, look at this guy. I'm turning him off. I can't hear him anymore. Can't listen to him. The IRGC is saying that they're not negotiating with it. Oh, what is that? Oh, trading 74-7, 69, 72 at a point there. Slap that fucking ass. 747, 72. Banging higher. Still in cash market right now. Woo! She's a great performer in live, absolutely. Oh, man. Just remember, in all your FOMO-y and the intoxication of going up like this, just remember, what am I going to do at 4:14? What is my plan? Am I flat? Am I long into tomorrow? Am I waiting for a dip to buy in the half an hour trigger? Am I buying puts? Am I short? Remember, in the intoxication of this move up, you have to remember 4:14. What am I doing? What's my plan for tomorrow?
Close your eyes and see.
Thank you for the hey, whoever did that or subscribed to Tier 1 Streamlabs, thank you. Or maybe Twitch or something, I don't know. Whoever did that, thank you very much. Appreciate you supporting what we do here. I want all of you to know that you are dude, you guys are what makes this. This fucking community is all of this, not me. I love all of you. The fucking fact that we've gotten here, that we've done this shit naturally. It's been years of us doing this shit. I love you. Y'all gonna make me fucking cry when I get off this fucking show. I'm not lying. Like, I'm gonna cry, but I see him talk to my wife and be like, ain't nothing. And I don't want to cry here, all that bullshit, but the 10,000 fucking subscribers on YouTube, I really appreciate that. That means more than anything. You guys don't know, man. It really, it's making my year, I think. I don't know, just that idea of that. Trading 747.69. 747.74. Now above R2. R3. Oh, man, you want to know where that is? Take a guess. Woo! R3 753. And I got a big old fat bar up there. You see that? Oh, you think I'd leave you out of the thing? These guys right here. Slap them right in the face. Raise your stops. They're now right here. What up? Aloha Guo. Sneaky CDN. 4 Jane Dots. Captain Sharts. Generous Greg. Nino. California. Akba Alabib. Inc. 13 S's. The Upland Group. Happy 4th of July. A-Town. Happy 4th of July. Hack the Planet. Renegade 600 count. Happy 4th of fucking July. Happy 4th of July to all of you out there. I don't care what your politics are or nothing. This is a holiday for you as an American citizen. You are the beacon of the world, seriously. Whether we do the right thing, the wrong thing, we don't think it's the right thing, whatever, it doesn't matter. You're American. Congratulations to you. It's your holiday. This is it. This is you. Trading 792 right now. Woo! Coming right up into 74.8.0. Happy 4th to all of you out there. Everyone. V Princess, happy 4th of July. Happy Canada Day tomorrow if you're Canadian. Happy 4th of July for any country you're from out there. Your government is not you, it's your people. Watching that World Cup out there right now. Woo! Trading 747.91 right now. Happy 250th fucking anniversary, United States of America. Hey, fucking men. 747.99. Give me the 4001 right there. 748. Take all their stops. Post that on Twitter. Post on Twitter. If you're on Twitter, Blue Sky, wherever you are, take all their stops. I'm gonna go on Wall Street Bets next. We'll get on there for a minute.
Every time the lights are turning, then I try to close my eyes to see my hometown.
We have a pit on 47 and 48. wonder if they park us here until the bell.
The future and the past are really confusing. But I keep my feet on the ground to keep dreaming. I don't wanna change my life. I need to go back in time. I feel like a
Oh, they're trying to pound it. Do you see? We might get parked here. It's possible. Well, that's really loud. Some of these songs get really fucking loud. Stop creeping that. Song keeps creeping up my levels. Let's turn this down really quick here. There's a quick thing here. Like, we might get pinned in finally here. We do have a couple more above. We've got 49 above too. It's not as prominent as these two. This is the top of that key. There's also 747, which is right here. So, like, if we're like, you know, dicking around and kind of this bullshit in here until the end, this is very possible. The next, it's right now it's 1532. So just be aware inside of this hour, we could be just fucking around in here as they monetize this shit. Just be aware of it. We may not go up anymore until maybe after the bell if we do continue to go higher. And we'll keep this here. This is where your stop should be, somewhere down here. You could also put your stops right here if you really wanted to. You could put them a little bit lower. I'll lower them. They should be like right on 7-0 right here. Now, do I think we can go up from here into the close? Sure. If you want to stay long, you can. Your shit's gonna be in the money more than likely at the bell. Do I think we can go higher? Yes. I think we can trade actually this right here. But we'll watch it and monitor it. That's where I want to be in the close and cash market close. I want to be up there. But, you know, if it doesn't happen until after the bell, it doesn't happen until after the bell. So we'll watch this, monitor this into the close. My target, if you don't know, for this bell inside of the cash markets, you guys put your numbers inside that thing earlier. My number is 74956. That's the one that I picked. It's inside the pin thread inside the Discord. Now, do I think we're going to get there? More than likely not. And this is Price is Right rules, so I need to be above that, but I don't think I'm gonna. We'll monitor it though and see. Maybe this happens after the bell. But I would like to punch their teeth in. You know, you really gotta you gotta kick their fucking teeth in. So whatever they draw down on you tomorrow on Warsh, just shrug it off. We want to be able to, chase this thing up into the new flows for the new month for July. And if we can hold this market together, just remember I told you, buy any fucking low and run that shit straight up into July. We'll see if we can get this thing going. We're getting better. It's looking good. We just got to see if we can keep pushing. More push. Remember, too, that when this thing rolls over, if you're more bearish than I am, your target is 745, but more importantly, probably the 742.50 to start. That'd be like right in this zone right here, 741. You'd want to be taking out this like 742.50, excuse me. You'd be trying to attack this. So if you're more bearish than I am, if you're like, hey, Cap, I'm going to close my calls. Thank you for the money. I don't want to get, I don't want to kill my calls into the close, all that kind of stuff. And you're like, and I'm bearish, by the way, into tomorrow. Your target is 742.50. If you're bearish into tomorrow. If you're just going to sit on your hands and wait and see what happens, I think that's fine too. Just be trying to buy that half-hour trigger. It's very, very simple and easy. But I do want you to know that most of the day is probably done. Like, they're going to probably pin us in here, choke us out, even though I think that there's a chance we can whipsaw up here into the bell or thereafter the bell. Do you guys have any questions before the end of the day? We're getting pretty close here. We got like a half an hour. We got 40 minutes, but we don't have a lot of time here before the end of the day. Any other questions? Do you guys have any tickers you want to know anything about. Like, is this thing bullish or bearish, anything like that? If I don't cover it already. I don't know. But if you have any questions about any tickers, just check something. Oh, yeah. My fucking SpaceX looks great. God damn right, it's looping up right now. SpaceX trading 171. Woo! Love it. I can draw this back, but in your mind, just visualize that this is the base right here. And we got to put some new music on, don't we? Hold on, what do we got going on here? We could do some more fun music, happy music, right? Fuck yeah. Fucking right through the fiber. My dad, 101st Airborne, Maxog, Vietnam, 1969, 1971. My brother, U.S. Army Ranger. Myself, U.S. Army, never was a Ranger. I was more in like U.S. Army Command and stuff. My wife, U.S. Army veteran. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, Booker, same to you, my brother. If you're out there, Booker. Yeah, if any of you guys served your country, hats off to you. Citizen soldiers, National Guard, reservists, any of you guys out there, those guys, America's holiday, man. For every American. Put something on here. Hold on here. Some jams going here. What we got going on here? No, not that one. Hold on here. I'm looking. No, not that one either. I'm looking for no, it's not that song either. Come on now. Yeah, they do these weird like mixes and stuff of songs I've listened to, but sometimes they're kind of shitty. The mixes themselves. Is it Friday? What's it called? USA song? Miley Cyrus, is that her name? Cyrus? Party in the USA? We can do that. Party in the USA. All right, cool. Well, that's American. Good job. We'll try that. We need Party in the Canada, too. Tomorrow's Canada Day, right? The official video. Where we go? Here, let's try this one, see what happens. Hopefully they don't give me an ad. Let's see if we can scoop this up down here.
I hopped off the plane at LAX with a dream, my cardigan. Welcome to the land of fame.
There's like some dude out there who's just like singing this thing. He's like, I got this song. No one's watching. He's driving his big truck down the road. Shit comes on the radio. He's like, fuck it, crank it. Him and his buddies and shit. They're all like hardcore Sigma Alpha males and shit. Fuck yeah, True Fiber. That's crazy. Did they do like 3 jumps in total? 2 jumps in total now? Something like that, right? Anyway, my father was the first class of air assault. First class. 101st Airborne. This one's being taken out. See that? It's gone. This one is now like this here.
So hard with my girls not around me. It's definitely not a Nashville party. Cause all I see is the letter. I guess I never got the memo.
What's the other song? Friday? Is it Rebecca Black? Friday. It's another really shitty song. It reminds me of like influencer gas station filling up their car and then they blow themselves up. God damn, 4 battle jumps. My dad got blown up. My dad's a I'll find a picture of it. He's got his awards and shit. He I can't remember the name of the fire base, but his fire base was overrun in Vietnam, and he got blown up. He got a he was one of the last guys off the base too. He helped a bunch of guys. I know a fucking Huey. He got a bronze star with oak leaf cluster, which is not a normal bronze star. It's for valor, and he also got a Purple Heart. He got shrapnel across his entire back. He's like, his whole back is like meatloaf, and he actually made it out and everything. And then he went back and helped I think they call Monyards or something like that. He worked with local indigenous mountain people to fight against North Vietnam. That's what he did. He loved that country too. My dad to this day would live there the rest of his life. He always said he wanted to retire there. He loved Vietnamese people. Hated fucking politics, liked serving his country, all that shit. And he came home. He made me right when he came home. For real. I was an actual war baby. Like, came home. Matter of fact, my grandmother did not like my father. And my dad came home with his fucking uniform on, and he was like, "You're coming with me." And my mom literally walked out of my grandmother's house and never went back ever again. They're still married to this day, today. Hold on, Rebecca Black, right? What is this Rebecca Black person? Oh my God, this is going to be terrible. Next up, I'll be playing fucking, what is it called? Pink Shiny Rainbows dancing on, Pink Shiny Unicorns dancing on rainbows. Oh my God, we're going to play all the hits today. Driving a bear fucking insane today. Bear's like fucking putting their fucking... What are they called? Air Pros? You know, the Air Pros that they got sued, or that they have a class action lawsuit for, they're putting their Air Pros in. This is how traders fail every Monday. I gotta turn my screens on Monday morning. Jesus, went down twice? Dude, all right, so I got more family members in the military. You're bringing up World War II? I got a fucking uncle, right? He fought for, this is true, he fought for Ireland against England. He did. He fought for Ireland against England, right? As like a terrorist or something. And then when World War II started, no, wait a minute, I get this wrong. Hold on a second here. This is crazy. He fought for Germany against England. So then he fought for Germany against England, and then the war ended, and this guy was then pressed into service for World War II. He was taken as a POW by the Germans in World War II. He was an old fucking man when that happened. And they treated him well because he still spoke German and knew all of the military procedures being a German, right? And a German soldier. So he lived through that war. When he got out, he used to get shit-faced. And I wasn't alive then, but the stories that my family tells me was that he would get shit-faced. He ended up coming over with my grandmother, and he was kind of fucked up and crazy and shit. And he would get all shit-faced drunk, and he would hand all the kids dollar coins, like Susan B. Anthony's. He would give them to all the kiddos and stuff. And he ended up living. I have another uncle too. He had shell shock from World War I. And then I have another uncle that fought in the War of 1812, but that was like married and family. The rest of my family is not from the U.S. That's the other side of that shit that came from Ireland and stuff. Yeah, he knows the Happy Valley. I know the Happy Valley too. I know the Happy Valley. 1st to the 9th was there. 1st Air Cav. My father was 101st Airborne and 1st Air Cav in Vietnam. And then he did Max Sog shit his second tour. I know Happy Valley well. It's a very, very badass place, man. It was a very, very, very rough place. That like Carlos Hathcock was hanging out in that neck of the woods for a minute, wasn't he? He was in Phu Bai Way, Happy Valley, Phu Bai Way, Quan Tri. That's where he spent a lot of his time in his regular service. So coming right down here, I don't know if there's another buy in here. I wouldn't fuck with this. Just let it be. We could ping pong around in here. They're trying to pin this like 747, 748. They tag the first one above, so I wouldn't do a thing here. You see that right there? Don't do any of that noise over there. Don't mess with that. Take your money. Go have a great 4th of July. Don't get crazy. The biggest thing we got to figure out here is what is the actual closing price in cash market. Well, now I haven't looked at the list in a while. I'm going to give you a number. If you're like, Cap, that's wrong, you can discuss it with me on the show here and say, Cap, that closing number is wrong. They also do an adjusted price after the bell. We're not going to take that number. We're just going to take whatever we all agree upon, right? We're all going to be honest here. We're going to agree upon a number, and then we're going to go look, and we'll find out what trader it is. You have to come in underneath the actual closing price. We got some time here. It could be up here. We could still come up here and do this nonsense up here. You know, don't discount that we can't, like slam back up here, then sell it. So you got the high, and then you get the second high, and then we're over. So don't get crazy if you're like, oh my God, I'm going to lose this. Don't get too crazy just yet. And what we'll do is we'll take this high. We'll find out who made the $1,000 today. I'll get it to you however you want me to send it. If you want to be more like anonymous, that's fine. You can give me an address to send it to. You can give me just an email address, I think. What is the thing? What's the thing that you use? What's the cash money thing that you use? No, Zelle, PayPal, Zelle, any of those things. We'll find it. And what we're going to do is, let's say it just like, if it's like, just like crosses that line, whatever that line is right there, we'll try to figure out what it is. We'll make it an official number, even if it's not. And I'm not looking. I don't have any favorites. There's none of that shit. I'm not that guy. I'm pretty easygoing guy, so I don't try to rig these things. Like, I got nothing to do with that stuff. Let's watch this right here. This is where it started, right? Yeah, right in here. We're underneath this here. You see that? It's like up, pushed up right here. We just want to see where we end up closing this day. I want you all to have a great vacation too. I keep saying that, but happy 4th of July to you. Even if you're like angry or mad or whatever, like take the weekend. You know, don't let that shit consume you all day long. And I don't care who you are. Like, I don't care who's in power. I don't care if it's a Democrat in power, Republican in power. I don't care. Like, literally, just get the time for yourself. You know, take that time for you, your family, your friends. They need you in your life. You need you in your life. So have yourself a wonderful holiday. Don't be drinking and driving. Don't be fighting. I went to an island to try to like decompress recently, and there were actually people there trying to get into fights. They were spending lots of money to be in a place and like trying to be a tough guy. Don't do that shit. You work hard. You make good money. You fucking take a vacation. If you don't, get yourself a fucking 6-pack of beer and a steak. Get a burger. And don't ever give anyone your time like that. Have yourself a beautiful, enjoyable holiday. Take that time for yourself this weekend. You deserve it. It'll put you on a better footing when it comes time to take a trade. Take that time. I'm going to slide this over right here. There is a pin on 747, 748. We wrote that earlier from this little thing right over here. See that? Right over there. I got that Rebecca Black shit stuck in my head now. God damn, Rebecca Black. Yeah, we could play that song. What song is that? Play that one. Yeah, that's a good summer song.
Like the legend of the phoenix. All ends with
This is the inverted cup right here. Do you see it?
what keeps the planet spinning. The force from the beginning. Love. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get lucky.
If you want to straight by the numbers, I got something else for you here. Write this down. If you want like straight by the numbers expectations for like extremes, if you want the extremes, down move to 32, up move to 55.5, and then back down to 32 to hammer out a big ass bottom. But I don't know if that's how it's going to trade. If you just want the technicals like extremes, that's what you're looking for. Want to write it down again? We would sell this close, trade 32, then trade 55, then hammer it out one more time, believe it or not, and then they unclench and unwind and rip faces off to the upside. But I don't think that's going to happen, so. I'm not down with the 700 trade. Not down with it. Just be warned, we are turning down. Like, we got to get up above. We got to get up above. We got to hold that back test. Have to. Otherwise, they're going to send us to the depths of hell. So that 55 or 57 would be the sell. The 55 would take us down to 700. I don't think it's going to happen. Well, right now, Bulls, it's still in the Bulls' hands, so it'd be like 32, 55 and a half or something. If it was failing on that, then I would say 700. 690. Turn this back on. Just a note as we come into this close, this bell, I just want you to be aware of it. I don't want you to be like, oh my God, Cap, I got long at the top and my shit's on fire, all that kind of stuff. Remember that you're looking for dips to buy on the half an hour and hourly trigger. Remember that. Very key.
The present has
We chase risk. We chase fear.
your gift keeps on
We
giving.
don't chase no FOMO.
What is this I'm feeling? If you wanna leave, I'm with it. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups.
Yeah, I haven't heard this song since I lived in Charleston. It used to be on every fucking bar, and every bar you went to, it played every night. There's another one too that played with the song. Is it Pharrell? Nah, this is Pharrell. Pharrell's got his own song, doesn't he?
We're up all night to get lucky.
That's Like This, another summer banger from back in the day.
We're up all night to
Happy, right? You knows it. Happy was the other one. Remember, closing price to the tick. We'll play that one next. I'm searching for it right now. Or should we play, what is it, Pina Colada song? Maybe we could do the Pina Colada song. It's summertime, dude. It's doing bangers. Everyone's like, I hate bangers. I'm like, why? Like, why do you, like, just enjoy, relax. Sit back, here's a frozen drink. Relax. We stress so much that you should be relaxed and watch that. Oh, here we go. We're getting close. What happens? Let's see what happens. Get lucky. Just cruising, Will Smith. Canary in the coal mine. All right, hold on, write them down. Hold on here. So we can find Happy in here. That's a good song. It's an old school, like, summertime jam, right? I'm writing these down. Canary in the coal mine. Just cruising. They used to play this shit too in Charleston. Both these songs were on like repeat. I'm going to the South. I bet they play this shit when I'm down there. I bet you like Joe Donut's gonna be like, that's a shot across the brow, bro. God, I so want to get like some zero dates right now so badly to like 4:15. So bad. I'm not gonna do it. I really, really do. Just run that thing right there. Right there. I ain't doing it. I refuse. Get those buy flows going for July. Woo! But sir, we've got wars tomorrow. We don't care, man. We do this shit at the close. We collect fees, man. Like in the street. Who cares if we get it wrong? Charge 40%. MOC imbalance. S&P is a buy. NASDAQ, not so much. I'll give you the buys on NASDAQ, though. Dow 30, buy it all. Mag 7, kind of a sell. Top 5 buys, CVX, AMZN, V, JPM. Burke B, Top sells, NVIDIA, MU, AMD, AMAT, LRCK. Mag 7, the biggest buy is, believe it or not, I don't know why this is saying this right now. Hold on. No, scratch that. The biggest buy is neither of those. Mag 7's like not really what people are buying. People have been, you know, this MOC shit? People have been fucking eating the fucking ice cream on this shit. This narrative that buy everything but TMT is horse shit. Horse shit. What ends up happening is you get roped into these like, hey, man, you should buy this mid caps and the small caps and buy all this other shit. And then you just watch tech run away and drag the entire market higher. So some of this like MOC here is suspect to me. It looks a lot like, you know, selling your ohm and people are scooping it up. I'm still a firm believer in tech for the summer, and we need tech to run us up there. So let them keep selling it. You buy while they sell. MOC imbalance. I'll do it again because it changes. S&P net buy. It's like 90% buyers on Dow. Top 5 buys were currently at the top. Amazon, then CVX, then V, then JPM, then Burke B. I like me some Burke B and Burke A. Top sells still NVDA in the top, then MU. What do I just changed again? That's all good. Top seller NVDA, then MU, then AMAT, then AMD, then Lilly. Put this back on. Oh, we're almost done with this song. What's that? I can't hear you. My headphones are blocking me. I'm gonna have to listen to music in my ears while I monitor the show. Someone's gonna win this. Someone's gonna win this. The winner's gonna dig this song. Oh man, oh, it's gonna rub it right now. Oh, should have bought those calls right for the bell. Oh.
So while she lay there sleeping, I read the paper in bed. And in the personal columns, there was this letter I read. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, if you're not into yoga, if you have half a brain, if you like making love at midnight.
Oh, I like Lean. That's a good song. It's a good summer banger. It's an old school, like early 2000s banger.
Random tidbits then, what Gallagher said about them selling oil 20% more expensive. It says that pre-CG sanctions would sell our oil at a discount.
Oh, I'm so close. Look at that. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. Oh, so close. Oh, it's like so close.
So I wrote to the paper, took out a
oh God. Oh God. Woo!
I'm not much into health food. I am into champagne. I've got to meet you by tomorrow
Please, please just stay right here. It's like right there, just go right. Do they have yellow bars like right in the middle?
So I waited with high hopes.
No, 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 go down. No, no, wrong way, Spoos. Wait, that's good way, good way, good way. All right, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Hold on. Right there. No, no. Yeah, right there, right there. Keep doing it. Right there.
Then we laughed for a moment, and I said, I never knew that you like pina
coladas in the rain.
And the feel of the ocean and the taste of champagne. If you like
Super Seth, while you take it easy, my brother. You have yourself a wonderful holiday.
you're the lady I've looked for, come with me and escape.
Oh, oh no, don't do it. 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 Don't go up there. Don't do it. We already know where that's going. Don't do it. Oh God, so much pain.
Right to me and escape. Yes, I like pina coladas.
Caught in the rain.
I'm not much into health food. I am into champagne.
Oh, there's another. I got another banger here. This is old school's 1980s. This is like all the old people out there be like, yeah, I like that song. All the boomers. We're so close, boys. You ready? We're so close.
Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove.
Oh my God! Oh, please don't do that. No, 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 no. Come back, come back. No, no, like right there, right there, right there, over there at the arrow, right there. Yeah, you're doing. No, 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 no. Don't try that yet. We're not. Nope. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Up. Back up. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes, yes. We got 1 minute left. If you're a dealer out there and you're watching the show, I love you. Please put it there. You're like crushing dreams. Here we go. Ready?
I quit school, that's what I did.
Not yet. We got 1 more minute. No, don't do that. No, no, no. No. Oh, no, don't do me like that. We still got another minute. We got another minute. Bring it back up. Bring it back up. No, no, up. Fucking up. Yes, no, no, yes, you know. No. Oh. Fuck. Wait a minute.
Had a feeling I could be someone, be someone.
All right, I think this is the tick right here. Is it 746 or is it this one? Turn this shit off. Hold on there. Or what's your name? Tracy Chapman, chill. Now, what do you guys think is the bottom? Or the closing price? Is it 746.30 or is it? I think this candle started here. I think it's this one right here. So I'm gonna be, unless you guys think I'm wrong, I have 7:46:30. If you guys think it's the other one, let me know. Just say it's the other one, Cap. So this one right here is 7:46:30. I got 7:46:03. Which one is it? 7:46:30. Does that make? I saw the 53. Is the 53 the official? Okay, so Schwab, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. It was really fast. I'll take that one. So Schwab is reporting. Hold on. 7:46:52. I'm going to go check and see. You have to be underneath that target, not over it, underneath it, or on it. If you hit it to the pin, I'll probably suck you off if you want me to, okay? If you hit it to the pin. I'm just kidding. But I'm going to go check right now, see who's the winner. If you think you're the winner, you can always just go at Captain Jim James in the market chat, and I will check your name and see if you won. If there's dual winners, I don't know. We'll have to figure something out. I appreciate you all showing up this week. Have yourselves a wonderful holiday. I will have the expectations for the next 2 days up on the show. I will check in. If there's anything crazy like, oh my God, we're going to fucking burn, I will be there to tell you. Now, we're totally fucked here or something. You have 15 minutes now. If you're bearish in it tomorrow, this is your chance. If you want to start selling this, let me turn this guy off.
The Dow notches record high close.
I do want to tell you that the ending of this close, the MOC went full green. That's abnormal. It's not normal. I want you to know at the end of this day, just now, the MOC imbalance was all green. I'm going to show it to you. Hold on here. I want to see who the fucking winner is. Right there. That's the close on MOC, okay? Have a wonderful holiday. I will be watching the show. I'll be watching the charts. So when I'm flying, whenever I have a chance, I'm going to be on that fucking thing. And if I see anything that's like really bad, I'll let you know. Let me just see this here. Get rid of that. So you have the MOC balance. Merrill says 74768. Who the hell trades SPY? Nobody trades SPY. I do this to fucking try to lure in degenerates and say, hey, there's other ways for you to do this. I'm going to take the first one that I got, 746.52. In my book, that's official. I do believe that other people are going to have different closes, and then what they normally do is they do a revised close. But that we're not going to get that information immediately. So I'm just going to take and apologize to you if you're losing because of this. I'm going to take the first one I saw that said Schwab. I was like, we'll take that one.
High volume and month-end close.
746.52. I'm going to go in the Discord and I'm going to find out. I'll catch you all on fucking Monday. One last thing here. My daughter will be here helping me when I'm gone, my oldest. Be kind to her. I'll try to get her on the show to say something to you, but just note that you'll see her doing stuff. And she's in university. She goes to school for supposedly it was microbiology, but it's supposed she's picked up some other stupid thing like philosophy or something. I got to talk to this girl. This girl is not living in my house because she can't get employed because she got a philosophy. They have to take it, but they're not a minor. They're trying to tell me that doctors have to take philosophy, so she's going to do microbiology and a minor in philosophy. Oh, God. Fucking bunch of do-gooders. All right. Have a great holiday. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.
With an EPS estimate of 12 cents, revenue estimate of...
Voice news disconnected.
Wait a minute. What are we doing here? Oh, we already did the Pina Colada song, didn't we?